before the stream
Go
starts.
Back to this one.
Wrong button! Funk.
Okay, we are now live.
Good, good. Very good. Yes, good.
I was feeling particularly antisocial today, so I was debating just ghosting you all today and just playing Skyrim.
Wow.
I mean, especially like right when I got home, because like right before it, I got something that kind of upset me.
Oh.
Ex-friend,
You okay?
ex-friend left a note in my
Audio,
locker.
no.
An ex-friend left a note in my locker that basically calls me a meth head, that I need Jesus, and a condom and lube.
What?
Yeah.
Those two do not go together.
You need
Yeah.
Jesus. Here's a condom and lube.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well
None
then.
of them go together. You need Jesus and meth go together.
Okay, now, Lynn, we have an infinite loop. Oh god, is that what it sounds like? Ugh.
That's how I feel when I hear my own voice.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
And we weren't able to
Mobius
hear you
loop.
for a split second.
Hello.
There we go.
Okay, now I'm like someone's echoing.
So much.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Okay, we good now?
More or less, let's go.
Cool.
If you, whatever you're using headphones to listen to me, or
Yeah, headphones.
okay, because I can hear myself.
I could also hear myself.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Okay, let's get it, boys. Where did I put my character sheet?
Hopefully on the drive.
I'm pushing the timer start button.
There it goes. Star
Thank
Platinum.
you to Google.
I haven't put
timers.
anything, like any updates on the drive at all yet.
Same.
Yeah.
I think I uploaded.
Of course it is,
Y'all
Davey.
should have
You're a
done
part of it.
Actually, y'all should have done uploads last week because of the character updates.
Yeah, I even took the time to, not only did I do that, but I put the feed chart, and then I put all of my information on one little Excel document I have right to the left of my screen.
Alright. So,
Dag nabbit.
well then.
Can't multi-roll one.
That's true.
Alright, so let's pick up where we left off last. And I'm turning this mic down just a bit on my end because there's a lot of background noise.
That.
Right click on a person's name and there's a user volume.
Oh, there is. Awesome.
Okay, can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to know.
Alright, so we last left off with the building, the convention center crumbling down behind y'all as y'all managed to get the last people that you know of out of the building.
That-
Oh yeah, I got
the
mind
others
control.
will haunt our dreams.
I still can't believe y'all fucking forgot about the one person I didn't know about. They're dead because of all of you, not me. though.
Actually, our Colossus, not Colossus friend, saved them.
No, the person on the third floor that we lost karma for his death.
Oh,
What?
So bad. So sad.
One person dies, loses all karma. What? Nah. But there was somebody who got forgotten, but technically I wouldn't know about that yet.
Well, I mean, the rest of them would, just not me.
They might not have thought about it yet. They would want to know if they were still up there or not.
Okay.
The news is gonna have person dies, and we're all gonna become one. No, I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, we're in Marvel Universe, not the real universe. Fox News doesn't exist. Anyway, I hope to God not.
Well, in Marvel, Fox does exist, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, we're good.
Oh shit.
I mean, even J. Jonah Jameson is willing to admit success sometimes.
Alright. So, the convention center has crumbled. There's people receiving medical attention, including BK's character, Sherlock Holmes. Then we have
medical attention.
we do have the we have Silver arriving onto the scene at this point. So Golden Whirlwind's brother. And then let's see, Danny has disappeared into the crowd.
Who did?
Yeah, no, what happened was he was standing next to me as Shield Agent approached, and he just kind of phased into nothingness.
Like an edgelord.
Maybe we
He's
should
that guy
give
who's
him like
never
an
here.
official. At this point, with all the roles he's gotten, you just get like invisibility as a power.
The only thing he actually does well on him around,
Yeah, stealth.
making himself scarce. Everything else he fails.
No, he's not invisible. He just has a perception filter.
What? Was that a joke? I just wished myself? That was a joke and I wished myself, isn't it?
Never mind.
Anyway, back
Yeah,
to the
absolutely just wished myself. Whoops.
back to the stabbing.
Alright.
I hope we're not stopping anyone right now.
And Lynn has pulled out the last few people that they all were able to find. So,
Didn't Lynn
Um,
really, like finish pulling people out before me and
Nope.
Plissy
We
finished?
went back in after you guys left.
yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I just wasn't. That's why I was asking.
Lynn went back in, saved 3 more people
After I.
coming out. Yeah.
Okay.
While smashing through the building to get out.
Because of that epic roll.
Yeah, 99.
That was a
Didn't
great.
roll.
Picked up the thing and threw it to the moon, and then proceeded to just leave.
And there are police, paramedics, and of course, SHIELD has arrived onto the scene. SHIELD
I'm still wondering
and
where the fuck the society is.
the society is not really a major power kind of thing. They are more of a political influence instead of an actual,
Well, I mean, I assume they'd send like the superhero. Oh,
once again, they're more of a political, not a actual.
The real world Cobra, not G.I. Joe Cobra.
Yeah. Crap, I'm gonna have this Cobra stuck in my head.
Anyway.
So, BK, you were being approached by a SHIELD agent before you just told him that you wouldn't be able to talk because you're about to pass the fuck out.
Well, I'm not about to pass out. That's not how this works.
Yes, you
Well, I know, but you're pretty much emphasizing that you might not be able to talk because you were about. Because
Yeah.
what were you? You were still.
Negative 83.
Oh lord. Oh
If
fuck,
there
man.
was no attention actually done to me between the end of the last campaign and now.
Yeah.
Keep in
that
mind,
was
I
only
went from negative 30 to 0 to 1, back down to negative 81.
Yeah, that was just 2 turns within the building.
Yeah.
You're really just looking to like keel over.
Oh, yeah. Thankfully, I rolled really good on the not die roll.
On the not die roll.
Yeah, because you released your power, and paramedics are currently attending to you. So
God, imagine how boring and like anticlimactic it would have been if you just died.
just gets out of the building, falls over dead. It's like, what the fuck?
That would have been kind of cool, but I mean, just like the tremors just kill him, right? Like,
Well, the way it would have looked is it would have been something along the lines of, like, he just blacks the heck out, and the EMTs would have to rush to him instead of him being able to calmly sit down in the ambulance.
Alright, so, wait, where the fuck is my dice tower? There it is.
good job.
I set it on the floor for some reason.
That talent.
Alright, so... Alright, so... BK, you're getting exceptional medical treatment at the moment.
Rolled to see if the doctors knew what the heck was going on. Thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently, they've treated people like him before.
Oh, yeah. That was something they needed to take into consideration. Awesome.
Yeah. So, while you're... Basically, they're mostly just tending to your wounds that are mostly visible.
The wounds. Love his wounds. How many
So...
do I have?
Do what?
How many wounds does he have?
Be quiet, you.
English is a fluid language.
Apparently, so is your womb.
So, Lynn, what are you doing?
Well, I'll just be
Besides being extremely antsy right now because you are still enraged for at least 5 more minutes in game
Oh,
time.
really? Shit.
Look pissed while he's sitting down.
Guy walks up. How's it
Yeah.
going? Rah!
Yeah, honestly, I
This is
forgot to
This
take.
is gonna be bad PR. This is gonna be bad PR.
I honestly forgot that you were enraged last game, and some of your rolls are technically not completely valid, but we're gonna just slide past that.
Well, actually, if we want to go there, I'm assuming I'm still conscious. Am I still conscious?
Yeah, you're still conscious, but you're in extreme pain.
Yes, but I could still use mind control to try to calm him down. And considering his psyche right now is low, and I'm assuming
That's
he
true.
would want to calm down right now, there wouldn't be much resistance.
I don't think you can see me right now though, so it's fine. We'll just let things happen as they are. Well,
Yeah.
Adam's in a rage. Oh.
Yeah, but Lynn, you're pretty much just upset you weren't able to beat up the crystal. you couldn't find the source of it, so you're angry about it.
Out of character, I'm still salty about my role, so that's true. Well, I assume the press was is gathering towards me, right?
No, there's currently no press at the moment, though
Okay,
you can
cool.
probably expect that's going to change very soon.
I already handed the people I saved to the paramedics, right?
Yeah, well, you got them out of the building.
Okay, then I'll hand them to the paramedics
Yeah, paramedics are already
as
basically
gently
on
as
their
I can.
tosses.
Tosses them. Oh no! Don't do that. You're gonna kill them.
Immediate karma loss. Immediate smiting.
Tosses the injured person. Rolls 100. Oh crap.
There's now fine red paste on the ground.
Alright, so... Yeah, paramedics are already come by to assist the people who you've managed to carry out. Most of them, all 3 of them had been blacked out from just the sonic bombardment on their whole entire
I'll
body.
also let the paramedics handle me so they can debrief me so I can get out of my rage. You know what they do when when people are traumatized, they're like, alright, this
Yes,
shit
but
they do.
But normally those people are not completely coated in metal.
That's true, but
Coated in metal?
well, they can try. I'm just gonna sit in a corner like sulk.
You're just gonna sit in the corner, sulk
We
because you
found
didn't
our
get...
new edgelord.
Unrelated, but was William a reference to Silver Surfer? What was your reference?
The what? The name?
No, just William as a whole.
William. Oh no, it was a reference to Annie from Attack on Titan.
Awesome. Danny, what are you up to? How are you
What am I
enjoying
up
being
to?
the knight?
Oh yeah, it's great. Me and Simon are just talking about stuff, and that's it. We're
Simon's
probably what?
Simon's actually receiving medical treatment right now because his eardrums had busted during his
Explaining
escape
that
with
to
you.
your parents.
That
I was gonna say that's gonna be hard to explain to his parents.
those are repairable, right? Like you
They-
can. He's not deaf, permanently deaf, right?
No, it's just gonna be hard. He'll be hard of hearing for a long while.
Also,
Oh, shit.
question: are there any news, like cameras rolling news, etc.?
As stated before, you don't see any that have arrived, but seeing what has just happened, you're expecting that to change rather soon.
Are there any helicopters?
Helicopters, besides the police helicopters and a few shield helicopters, no.
You can
Okay.
tell they're not regular helicopters because of the large guns.
Precisely.
Okay, because I'm just thinking, like, because if any paparazzi, or not paparazzi, any news people show up, reporters, we need to hide Simon.
Well, Simon's not one of us. He's just some random person. He's also
Yeah,
being medically treated, so he's not exactly, obvious.
He's
Yeah,
also
Simon-
wearing
Simon's
sandals.
No, that's damn.
But if
that's
his
where
parents see the news, they'll be wondering why the fuck he was there.
He was just another casualty.
Yes, but why was he there would be the question. If his parents saw,
Hey, they're two different parents. Two sets of parents. Simon's parents can yell at him for going to a thing without their permission.
I don't think this is relevant right now.
yeah, but the thing is, also, if Danny's friends or parents see him, they'll wonder where Danny was because he obviously wasn't hanging with Simon, as he said.
Simon ditched him. He was at the mall. He was with me the entire day. We've already got his alibi, remember?
What?
Yeah,
I called his
before-
parents saying that we got caught in the office because of this whole debacle that's going on. I've already
Oh,
got his
yeah.
alibi set. Let's go into the future, not the past.
Okay, that's true. No, I was just thinking if I could hide Simon.
Oh no, Simon's fine. He's just another poor innocent bystander.
All right. So, BK, you were in a paramedic vehicle getting treated, correct?
Yeah, that was the closest. I'm pretty sure I couldn't get to a hospital in the
Yeah.
6 seconds that has taken place. So yeah.
All right. You noticed while you're being treated, you noticed that one of the paramedics kind of comes in and whispers something to one of the other paramedics' ears. They let out a heavy groan as they leave the vehicle. So, there's that.
Okay.
So,
do I hear what they say?
Do you want to roll I'll say a reasoning on this one.
Okay, it's a 16. That is the wrong thing to be copying. Delete all of that. Delete all of that. Oh God, no. No, come back. No, bye-bye. Exclamation point. Roll RR 1D100.
And what's your reasoning at?
Excellent.
Excellent. So that would be a green. You weren't able to tell. You weren't able to make out everything that they were saying due to this ringing still in your ears from earlier. But getting a general sense, it seems like one of the patients has disappeared.
Ah, so Sam has GTFO'd. Good, he's alive. Or he got kidnapped. One of the two. Well, let's hope it's the first one, not the second one. How secretive was Sam?
Secretive. Normally he's not that much, but nobody really sees him leaving or coming to an area.
So there's a high probability he just said, "Oh, I woke up in a hospital. Maybe I need to leave now," instead of, "Oh, Bane lady showed up. Oh well."
All right. And Danny boy, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm probably with Simon at the paramedics ambulance thing, helping him get treated and stuff.
All right. Mostly they're just keeping you kind of as a quote unquote emotional support person nearby, but they're not really letting you into the vehicle while they're treating him.
Oh, yeah, okay, that'll work.
Basically, you're there if he needs you, but they're working to make sure he's completely okay.
Okay. That's good. Do I see Placebo Man anywhere?
Placebo Man, let's see. Go ahead and roll me an intuition.
Mm-hmm. I see Placebo Man, Sam, the lady, the boy.
You see the stars suddenly moving in the sky.
I had to double check to make sure you actually remember the one this time.
He did.
Yeah.
So, wow.
You just see like a spirit trail of where Placebo Man once was, leading to his secret hideout between the dimensional planes.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I'm joking. All right, so you do see Placebo Man in the crowd. A lot of people are kind of gathering around him, trying to, do the whole fucking paparazzi spiel where they're wanting his autograph or get statements and just all sorts of other junk.
Okay.
You also see paramedics trying to get to him because, well, he is still bleeding from the ears.
I would like to.
Yeah, even though Placebo Man is still acting all, heroic, it's obvious he might be having some difficulty standing up straight at the moment.
Yeah, I would just like to wave to him and somehow make him understand I'm sorry for shooting him in the back with the plasma beam.
I was the one who shot you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
In front of all the news
sorry
crews. I'm sorry I'm the one that shot you in front of the news crews. That's just...
Yeah. So, I'll be, away near the ambulance, but I'll, wave to him, and I'll, sign language him I'm sorry. Hopefully he understands that.
Do you have sign language as a language?
No.
It's like mouthing I'm sorry in his general direction.
Yeah. There we go.
He doesn't seem to take any notice. He's mostly concerned with trying to get through the crowd so he can get to an ambulance, it would seem like.
Okay, well, I tried. I'll see him again someday.
Or maybe not. Maybe this is the end for Placebo Man. Or else never know.
Alright. Well, Gene.
Nope.
Jen.
Yes. What am I rolling?
The silver has arrived. So
I'm really going up to brother.
Yeah, people have cleared away so that way he could basically make a landing because sudden heavily armed robot arriving at us at the scene is yeah.
Yeah, get out of the way. That's only reasonable. Also, why the fuck Danny get a fucking have your crit? I'm just go up and talk to brother.
Yeah.
Inform him of what happened. He'll probably be like texting Moto about it.
The first thing he asks when he arrives is, where is the detective?
Oh god, it is about the salad! Yes, it worked! Oh, it's gonna be great. I've already got a speech planned.
Like-
This is great.
She's like, it is.
Because Dr. M. Otaro wants to speak with the detective.
He is very injured in the ambulance.
Picks up ambulance.
He should be very dead.
Should be very dead.
But is not.
Somehow he is very alive. Does not make sense, but he is alive.
Alright. Then you see him texting to who you can only assume is Dr. Moto.
Almost certainly.
Not very many other people for him to contact at this point.
Some bizarre says, come back like, new phone, who dis? Like, wrong numbers.
Then he follows up with a asking for a rundown of what has happened. But basically asking you to explain what led to this.
She explained because she knows more than I do about what happened.
Yeah. Heavy, no. Get out of the closet.
Roll to explain.
Roll for reasoning. Roll for reasoning.
Oh, I know everything.
You know you.
I like have a hologram and I'm just projecting everything.
Yeah. And then at the very end of it, you just see a little Princess Leia, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, I'm your only hope. Oh, sorry, that was from a previous adventure. Anyway.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm your only hope.
Alright. So he continues to text Dr. Moto, basically giving her an update, status update. And Lynn, you are still in a rage for approximately 2 more turns. I'm gonna say just
So 12 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna find someone. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna find a rock to punch.
Go punches the already destroyed building, gets a little bit more damage.
Okay. Let's see, what do I do? Let's You said the sonic waves are have stopped, right?
Yes.
In character, do I know that?
In character, you know that they stopped, but it's still like the ringing in your ears from just being in there for so long. You kind of assume that it's still happening. You have to remember, you have a feeble reasoning and you have a feeble reasoning and intuition at this moment.
That's true. I go back in.
Oh no, you have feeble reasoning and psyche at this moment.
Psyche, yeah. I go back in and I go back in and try to make it stop. I rummage through the rubbles.
I was about to say you can't really enter the building at this point, but you can try to rummage your way back in.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, as you start climbing up, you notice some people are kind of, well, you don't really notice, but you're being watched. Just like, the hell is he doing?
I'm just grunting. Make it stop! Make it stop! As I rummage through the rubble.
Alright, so BK, you have finally been all bandaged up and everything. You're still extremely sore. They offered you some anesthetics if you want them, though they tell you you might be a little bit lethargic for a while.
No, that's fine. You got a cane? handheld wooden cane or medical cane, whichever one they have.
They give you a raised eyebrow as one of the paramedics leaves and shortly returns with a walking cane. You know, the triangular ones.
That'll work. Oh, you crutch. Okay, those things. Yeah, I guess that'll work at this point. He'll take the crutch and he'll just start walking with it because at this point he's at 0 health and it's not fun.
They managed to stabilize you at 1 health, so
1 health of 154.
Yeah, you're in a lot of pain.
So I am 0.63% of full health.
Yeah, they're telling you probably should rest for a while, but
he does laugh at that. So he's gonna go out and try to find the robot, the laser kid, and the giant metal man.
All right, go ahead and roll me an intuition.
Okay.
3 times.
3 times, okay. Which order, or do you pick the order?
We're gonna go ahead and do. You'll roll for spotting Lynn, then spotting Golden, and spotting Flare.
That is green, red, yellow. Or sorry, yeah, green, red, green.
All right. So, trying to find the giant metallic man. Not too hard. He's currently trying to climb up back onto what remains of the entrance of the convention center. Kind of just tossing and punching rocks, yelling out randomly, randomly yelling out in anger.
Okay.
So, it was pretty easy to also find Golden as he is talking with the other robot you met at the laboratory.
Damn, when did Golden gender switch?
Yeah, and people have cleared a rather large radius around Golden as the silver robot is heavily armed.
Yep.
And as for Danny, you do not see Danny.
Okay, fair enough. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I whisper to myself, and I go towards robots. The movie. Which one of them is big? Well, the world may never know.
All right, so Golden, you're being approached by Sir Shock Ohms.
I'm not really concerned about that. I'm just keep talking to brother. He just tackles and kills Shock.
He's like, mission was to kill detective.
So,
This is for the salad. Die.
No, but as soon as Sir Shock Ohms had walked up, you see Silver just kind of backhand him.
Agility?
Yes, roll to dodge.
Fail, crit fail.
Agility is amazing. That is not green. That is white.
Yes!
You just got the back of the hand of a robot's hand across your face, knocking you down to your ass.
Gotta hit a guy with crutches, I see. Okay.
Dr. Imotaro sends her regards for the salad.
Hey, I figured she wasn't gonna be able to eat lunch with what was gonna happen today.
And then Silver just turns his attention back to Golden to finish up the report. So Golden, your phone has started blowing up, like with text messages, not literally.
Wait, how the fuck do I have? How am I getting service? Golden looks really confused.
You're outside.
Yeah, but you had to like run a block away to get any form of service.
Well, whatever was knocking down the service was in the building. The building is now on the ground.
And actually, he never used any cellular phone outside of the building. He ran to a payphone when he realized the cell phone wasn't working in the building.
Oh my god, Sure Shock's an idiot.
Well, honestly, I don't really want them having my phone number. That's also something. Hence why I haven't made any calls from my phone yet.
You were using Danny's phone at the time, so...
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, there's quite a few angry messages about a salad in a freezer. Then there's a few messages about asking what's going on with the convention center, because there had been a little bit of word getting around that there was a panic. And then there's a couple of more messages saying that if you didn't respond, he's sending silver in. And
Back Moto and is like, I told you last night no service works here. Did you forget? Do we need to update your memory processors, Moto? Or do you just need a little tap over the head?
Okay. And I thought I was mean to her by trying to get her salad to last for an extra day.
This is Moto and Golden's relationship. They're both assholes to each other. They're basically like a normal family.
a normal anime family, maybe.
I don't know about you, but me and my mother are complete assholes to one another in the most loving of ways.
Alright.
I have said when she's forgotten things, do you need a light tap over the head?
Cat, where are you? Okay, so, let's see. And finally... So, Lynn, you are still beating up rocks. Danny, you have a few paramedics actually approaching you, asking if you need any help as you're standing there.
I'll tell them no, I'm fine. I'm just here waiting for my friend, that's all.
Alright, and back around. So, Sursock, I will inform you are currently in negative HP again.
Iron Will! It is an amazing thing.
Yeah.
Imagine if like that backhand just killed him.
Well, first off, what tier of negative? Single digits?
Double digits.
Okay,
Holy
above
shit!
20?
War Machine.
You took 46 damage just from a backhand.
Okay, medicine check time. Let's go. Yeah. So how does it work again?
Well,
it's reason. No, what is it? What is medicine again?
Medicine is reasoning.
Reason plus 1 because I have the medicine ability.
Yeah.
It's actually really good.
Hey,
so
do you remember he was the one that tried to warn you about this happening in the future?
Yes, but I
Was it me
successfully
or
got
was
a
it
war
Silver?
robot to show up at the war scene.
It was Silver.
Silver's just probably like, I warned you this would happen.
So that's a column shift up, so okay.
And do another column shift out since you've already been treated.
Oh god, yeah, like okay, that's still a white. Wow. That was wait, 2 column shifts, that is barely a green. That is 2 above the lowest green.
Alright. So you're not going to just outright die.
Actually, that was just a medicine check. The way Iron Will works, it's not me relaxing my powers, it's just me trying to treat myself before relaxing my powers.
Yeah, so... Yeah, you might have gotten a broken nose from that.
It'll just make me look cooler later on. Anyway.
It's a battle scar.
Yeah. Plus, I can just make it look not broken at any time. Oh, being overpowered is fun. Even when I'm getting my butt kicked. Okay.
Alright, so... Golden, Silver, and Sursock Ohms, you are now being approached by some sealed agents. And they're pretty much at almost in an almost interrogating way. They're asking exactly what happened. They want every little detail about what happened.
I'm gonna put my hand up and just say, look, I told you guys yesterday that something like this was gonna happen. And yet, despite my saying, maybe don't have the convention today, you did. And now look behind me. Long story short, superhero famous one number 1, Sam, got kidnapped. We, the agents of Cape, stopped said kidnapping.
They
But
give you a strange look when you say Agents of Cape.
I'm just gonna keep going. The kidnapper's accomplice managed to get us out of the building with a sonic attack. We were able to get all of the people out of the building, and as well as the superhero that was a hostage. Placebo Man helped us a great deal with that, and we were able to get him out alive as well. Long story short, for my belief, I believe this was a targeted attack on the 2 public voices of powered people, Placebo Man and Sam. Think about it. You hold a convention like this for public
can
people
Golden
with
hear
powers.
this conversation?
People with powers, quote unquote, destroy this event.
Golden just kind of
and
mumbling, like,
the 2
I'm
most
also
positive
mumbling to myself.
the 2 most positive voices disappear. How do you start a war? By removing all options of peace.
Golden's like just casually kind of like quietly complaining about no credit for her.
Hey, you were there too. You could have died too.
No, like that she's not one of the like
Targeted.
Hey, she might have been.
That
I
you
don't
weren't
know.
being-
But the point is,
That you weren't being quote unquote targeted.
that he doesn't think I was being targeted at least.
yeah,
Alright.
it's basically I give them the full report of the people with powers. We fought the imp, Bane, female Bane, and then the Sonic attacker, who I believe to be a 3rd individual, potentially Mastermind.
Alright, so they are taking notes, and as you start mentioning powers, they ask you in like extreme details, like they want you to give exact details of how you think the powers were functioning, if it was a
Bane,
device.
give them the detail about the collar. Sonic person, just say I have no idea, but it was long range. And as for the imp, just say if it's an option on your sheet, he has it.
Alright. As they finish up and they are flipping through other notes, and it's like, were you the individual that called in about the strange substance?
Yeah.
They jot down another note, and you see another team approaching. They nod back to each other, and they head towards the convention center.
You find it in
If
the
you look-
walls and mostly in the basement.
Alright, so they went to go start investigating what remains of the building. Most of the police officers are attending to people, getting statements, basically assisting S.H.I.E.L.D. in this case. And paramedics have started to finish up treating the people who are currently injured. Lynn, you are finally snap out of your rage. You realize you are punching inanimate objects.
I look around my surroundings like, what happened? Is everyone safe now? As I look into the paramedic, and I sigh a breath of relief.
Yeah, you do notice that you have quite a few eyes that's kind of questionably staring at you.
I scratch the back of my head. it kind of happens. I'm sorry. I just get into it sometimes. As I walk out of their sight.
And Danny, Simon does come out of the paramedic vehicle finally. He is wearing what looks like medical earplugs.
Oh, good. Are you doing okay, Simon? Can you hear me?
He notices that you're talking to him, and he kind of points to his ears and shakes his head.
Oh,
What is this?
okay.
Maybe bring him to the guy with mental powers.
That is an idea. But we should probably get Simon home. What to do?
Maybe bringing him home to his parents, who will ask him a whole bunch of questions without
Isn't
telling
a good
him to keep
idea.
everything secret.
Yeah,
You're never
actually,
gonna
come
guess
on,
what Danny
Simon.
did.
Yeah, come on, Simon, let's go over here, and I'll head towards,
Giant robot lady.
giant robot lady and
even
Sherlock
gianter
Holmes.
machine gun robot.
Alright, so as you take Simon over, you see that he kind of gets excited again, that he's once again in the presence of somebody who is a representative for the Society of People with Powers. And he's a little bit less like awestruck at Silver.
Oh. So like I'll point to Silver, you know this guy? And wait, I know. I'll shit, I don't have a piece of paper or anything. Shucks.
Starts writing with plasma generation.
Yeah.
No.
Right in the
He accidentally burns Simon to a crisp. Oh, well, that was a fun character.
Yeah.
Minus 5,000 karma. Let's move on.
Well, shucks, I can't say anything to him just yet.
Simon is talking rather loudly, like it's one of those cases like he can't hear himself talking, so he's talking louder.
Oh.
And he's asking if this is Dr. Imotaro, one of Dr. Imotaro's other creations.
So
And so
doesn't even
I'll-
get the credit. Oh, it's all Doctor.
Yeah, I'll shake my head yes. You know when you're doing like that, really trying to be really obvious, and I'll like shh, trying to shush him, so he can like lower his voice. Oh, well, that's probably not gonna work because he's deaf. So, I'll just
deaf?
try. Well, he's not deaf. Simon.
Oh, Simon's deaf.
He'll be fine in a few days.
No, I thought you were saying Silver was deaf, and I was confused. I
Damn.
No.
Years.
was
man.
like, I don't think so.
No, Silver is
Jump up.
being gawked at in a good way by Simon. Simon is asking if this is one of Dr. Imotaro's other creations.
Loudly.
Which
Very
is,
loudly. It's like, because they're having difficulty hearing, so.
Yeah.
Or Golden just tell Moto like people were chiming about how great me and Silver are, and you didn't get to see it. Haha. Moto's gonna be like, shit, I should have gone.
Well, can I bring him with us then while we?
We're just gonna like high key, just gonna recruit Moto, Silver, and Simon to the apes.
Seeing Flair walk up and ask if we can recruit said gentleman, I'm gonna walk up to...
No. I mean, take him back to the lab with us.
Well, not
We're going to
recruit,
back
but
to
to like bring with us temporarily.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk up to said gentleman, and I'm going to put my hands on his shoulders gently, and attempt to use mind control to send him a message without having to talk to him. In other words, just mentally communicate with him. And be like, look, you're coming with us temporarily. You're safe now. We'll explain more once you can hear. Time for the crit fail and accidentally destroy his mind. Let's go. No, he knows everything. Excellent. That is a yellow, sadly.
Alright, so as you set your hand on his shoulder, he starts to turn to look at you, and he just hears your voice in his head, but you're kind of worthing the mouths at the same time. So he just thinks you're talking to him and that he can hear you.
Good.
Once again, he replies rather loudly that he basically agrees with you. So that he'll
Okay.
go with y'all for now.
Also gonna say this. Quiet down. You can hear me, but and can't hear anyone else, and you yourself is really loud because your ears are hurt. So whisper, even if you think you're whisper.
He quickly covers his mouth, kind of ashamed that he's yelling.
Right.
It's all right, Simon.
So we're one metal man short of a full party. Let's go, fine.
Moto, we need to make our full party.
I think they were referring to somebody else.
First off, I said
Yeah.
metal, then I said man. Neither
Oh,
of
no,
those
I thought you were
describe
saying,
Moto.
Like, we almost have enough to have a full party. I misunderstood what we were talking about.
All right. You do see people kind of starting to try to quickly leave the area. Go ahead and roll a perception.
I don't see garbage.
Ooh, look at this pretty rock.
Now, I'm still focusing on keeping Simon calm at this point. It's like,
Yeah. I'm still waiting for at least 3 more perceptions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Oh.
thought you for all of
they're
us.
all doing
Okay.
perception.
Okay. What's perception again?
Oh, intuition.
Intuition. All
I
right.
fail. I
One
don't-
second. I'm sorry about that.
now we're just waiting on Lynn.
Oh, we're waiting on Lennon.
None of us are gonna see anything.
Why are we waiting on me?
Roll perception. Yeah, roll perception.
But
Roll
it's over
intuition.
roll perception.
Yeah.
Let
so-
me-
So
I'm in rolling
are our
perception, it's
stats
the real
like
question.
in there? Like if I just write roll intuition, it'll. I get to type it.
Here you go. Intuition, right?
Yeah, intuition.
42. That's not too bad.
That's still a white.
God damn it.
Higher than all 3 of ours combined, still fails.
Sad.
I really hope Silver and Simon are rolling.
28 and a 2, that's 30. But you got 12 more than the rest of the party combined, and you still fail.
Oh, unlucky. That's just unlucky, dude.
Hey, it's better we fail this than we do fail fight the final boss.
1 second. Let me see something real quick.
That's true. That's true.
Just see a nuke go off. Well, at least we weren't sad before we died.
Alright. Nobody notices anything. Alright, so besides noticing that people seem to be clearing out from the convention now, besides the people who are still getting medically treated, Middleman, Star Platinum, what do? You have calmed down. You do know people. Do notice people have cleared out. There's also a rather large circle of people who have cleared out around the golden robot from earlier, heavily armed silver-cladded robot.
You were the biggest silver thing, but now you're not.
You were the biggest shiny thing. You're now not.
I'm still the shiniest thing, though.
Yeah, you're the shiniest, but you're not the biggest shiniest thing.
I
then you
just have
also-
one. That counts at
And
least.
it-
Well, I'll approach the crowd. See what's going on. What's the commotion about?
You approach the crowd.
Yeah, the crowd of the robots.
Oh, you're heading over to them. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, Sureshock, Ohms, and Golden, you do notice, and of course Flare, you all do notice that, hey, it's the big silver guy from earlier who was helping you all out.
I kind of walk up and I say, "Thank you for your assistance."
Question,
in
out
this
of character
matter."
question. How silver is he? Is he as silver as silver?
He's shinier,
He's shinier than.
Emma is
like
sad
smooth,
now.
like smooth polished metal.
Yep. Have you seen Colossus? Colossus is pretty fucking shiny, dude. And I'm shinier than him because I'm made of a different kind of material.
Yeah.
All right. I respond to BK. Fuck. I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say?
I was saying hello, thanks for the help.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Okay. Well, our platinum will say, don't mind it. I only did it for, I didn't do it for you. I did it for the people.
Well, a noble attitude like that is hard to come by around these parts. If you're interested, we have a team you could join and help out a lot of people.
A team, you say?
Yes, we are the agents of Cape.
Okay.
Patent pending.
That is a pretty dubious name, but
Crusaders
Nevertheless.
against the proliferation of evil. We
that
don't want innocent people like these to get hurt.
I do. I don't want them to.
Well then, sir, I think maybe...
No, wait.
His intelligence is still recovering from his rage, apparently.
Hey, English is not my first language. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. You
Alright.
say that in character and out of character at the same time.
Okay. Well, he's like, Well, I'm still a bit icky about this group thing, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think a temporary partnership will be beneficial.
Yeah, the least we could do is give you a place to nurse your wounds.
No, yeah, that would. I don't have much, but yeah.
I think we have a
that would
place
help.
you could rest. Looks over at Robot 1 and 2.
Get approval for something you've already
You're ready,
to.
operate.
Are you going to say yes now or after the electrical control? Let's find out. Anyway.
They both kind of just look at each other and it's like, Golden's like, we're going to have to give him a beating later.
He's just inviting everyone back to your lab.
We will very much have to beat him up later.
You can
Be
try. Once I'm at full health, let's see. 1v1, let's go. Anyway.
All right.
Oh no, the
Alright,
thing
so-
we didn't notice is getting bigger.
You have noticed that the crowd is starting to thin out really rapidly. Not like a panicked rapidly, but you know, like they're trying to hustle away. Go ahead and roll another reasoning check this time.
My perception's so much higher. And I got a second too.
Am I rolling too?
Yeah, everyone.
No, don't roll 2. You don't want to roll 2.
Okay, Lynn did well.
I'm a genius, actually.
His intelligence recovered immediately.
We're using reason, right? Or
Yeah,
is it
reason.
So we
We're
got
doing
a
reason this time.
That's a yellow.
What's my intuition
Green.
good at? Green. Okay.
Reasoning.
Oh, what were? Oh.
Your reasoning is a typical.
still green.
Okay.
You
I
would
thought it
have
was
had to have
perception.
been
We were-
shift 0 in order to not get a green there.
Oh.
All right, so
Was it not perception? I think I did. I do it.
this time is a reasoning. So
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So, Lynn and Flair, you've both deducted that there's a good reason people are starting to clear out from, like, the crowd is starting to clear out.
Can I deduce what's the reason?
You get to roll another intuition for finding the reason.
Can I use my detective instead? Detective talent?
I will let you get a +1 column shift if you want to, or you can use your base detective.
I'll use my base detective because it's excellent.
All right.
Mary.
Holy shit. That's so sad. Excellent. Shit! I needed an incredible to get this green.
Yeah.
I got a white. Fuck.
We
Unfortunate.
don't know anything. There's a giant
Yeah, we're
robot
fucking
forming behind
dumbasses.
us, about to try to kill us. Well,
Does Silver know anything?
what about the lion? What happened to the lion? Where's
Oh
the
yeah,
lion?
yeah. Can
Please,
Nora roll,
lion,
please?
save us.
Nora still knows more than all of us.
1 second. I need to pull that book open.
She doesn't know much more, but she probably knows more than all.
There's a nuclear bomb going off behind you. Maybe turn around. Oh, the mushroom cloud. Well, I think I do see that now.
I think I do see that now.
I mean, technically I didn't, so.
I just love that you threw the phrase "I think" before that. Nora's just kind of just relaxed next to y'all. She doesn't seem to be caring about anything at the moment. She's just kind of worn out.
But she is alive. Good.
Well, yes, we did pull her out already.
All right. So yeah, the crowd is starting to thin out.
Maybe we
Paramedics-
should get back to the lab a while.
Yeah. I will say, let's see. As a separate thing, BK and Golden, go ahead and roll a intuition.
What am I rolling?
Intuition.
I know everything.
Agree with mine.
All right.
BK, can I have your 93 while my 15?
I would still fail with a 15 actually. So no, I'm good. I'm gonna finally succeed in something.
I know. I want to succeed with the 93.
So BK, you do notice that the shield members that you were talking to have a couple of people in like what seems to be hazmat suits over there next to the entrance, collecting samples of the crystal that had been broken.
Okay, hazmat suits have been gotten out. I'm gonna say let's get the innocent, normal human and other humanoid people out of the hazmat zone.
Yeah, it's not unsure if they're actually needing the hazmats because there's still plenty of stars. There's plenty of shield members who are still not in hazmats, but it's like the ones who are directly handling like the crystals and rubble are in hazmat. Basically, they're just trying to make sure they don't contaminate anything.
Again, yellow suit means don't be here.
All right, let's roll to disappear.
I mean, we're not disappearing. We're just gonna take the giant metal robot back to the base.
Oh, okay.
Blair
assume
disappears
it's-
anyways.
Yeah, Blair just phases out and this phases in at the base, just like, what the heck?
Like he's walking next to you the whole entire time, but you just cannot see him.
Yeah, he is the knight. He's on the roof, just standing there looking stoic. Every time we go to a different roof, he's just standing there.
So, do we leave now or what?
Yes, you can leave, though it might be a little bit hard as there seems to be a roadblock up out at where the basically where the street had met with the parking lot. There seems to be a whole bunch of news vans that have started gathering up, and the police are basically trying to keep a line where basically just trying to keep the press from entering a quote-unquote still dangerous area.
Again, we have giant flying robot, plural. I think we could get out of here ignoring the ground.
Just a little.
You think you've seen one of the robots like propulsion system has
Yes,
failed.
but I also saw the much
times.
larger robot get here without a hassle, and then proceed to beat me up. So I'm pretty sure this guy can take a few people on his back.
Beat you up a single backhand.
Yeah, this guy can take carrying me, Flair, normal human, lion robot and potentially other robot.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna turn Simon into our wheelman.
Gonna get in, steal a car. Lose karma. Make a normal human with bad hearing as the driver. Lose karma. Run over all of the news people. Lose karma and popularity.
I thought that was an innuendo, but okay.
No, so that way he could drive us around.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying you don't want Stan Lee as your driver anymore?
Oh!
No, Stanley is our driver.
Oh,
Just
shit.
accept it.
Stanley is our driver. Shit. I totally forgot about that.
He's your unofficial driver.
Yes.
He's not really Stan Lee,
Order
but he looks
any
exactly.
form of transportation, it will be Stanley.
Yeah.
We're in the middle. We're standing on the moon, and we get a moon car. It's Stanley as the driver.
Yeah. I've totally forgot about that. Okay, never mind. What
Anyway,
about if I turn Simon into a Hawkeye? I think that'd be pretty badass.
fair enough. Hawkeye or Green Arrow? Or how about we make him our Aquaman? Never actually used, but hinted that he might have powers.
Well, because he's human, so I don't want to give him superpowers.
So we're gonna make him like Robin,
Yeah.
like original Robin, like green shorts Robin.
No.
Like
Yeah.
doesn't actually do anything Robin. Just human we bring along into very dangerous situations for no reason Robin.
Something like that. Yeah, we can.
Like Darkseid is attacking. Let's send the boy with some circus training.
Alright, y'all have actually started noticing. You're probably. Y'all assume that you know the reason why people are clearing out is because of the rather large press attention that this is starting to draw, as there's now news helicopters. They're basically being quote unquote escorted back off of the danger site
So
by the shield of the police vehicles, but it's like, yeah, there's a lot of attention all of a sudden being drawn.
I love that. Just helicopter walks up, 2 helicopters, point guns at it, turns around.
Yeah.
That's some good press for you.
Type.
How the fuck can you hear me typing?
You have a mechanical keyboard? Just like me, if I start typing, you can hear that too.
Alright, so y'all want to go ahead and start heading back?
Yes, please.
Alright. So, Golden,
Yes.
are y'all ready to head back?
Yes, we are.
Alright, so Silver's just kind of waiting. Like, he's waiting for a confirmation if they're heading back or not. And on how y'all are heading back, because
I walk up. I'm saying we should take Megazord here, and
You think we'd all fit on him?
well, I mean, he's pretty big.
he's just a bit larger than an average human.
Oh, okay. Well, our options are that or call a random taxi.
Yeah, that's.
Yes, we're totally gonna have
Okay.
taxis coming around here
I'm
right now.
thinking at this point we have Simon and his guardian go with the giant silver robot in the air. That way they can get there safely in case something starts attacking us. And then we go by land. let's get the human with no powers out
Can-
of here.
Oh, fuck my life.
What?
I just fell on my stairs.
What?
Can I fly?
You can technically fly by using whirlwind. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna fly home too. Me and Phil go in a
Go ahead.
cab.
Go ahead and roll for activation.
Okay. Ow, my feet.
Like that
I'm
in
gonna-
real life. Go down the stairs.
I'm gonna try again.
Worse. Even worse. Actually,
Describe the event those 4 rolls just did.
All right. For the first one, you hear a small sputter from the servos in your ankles that normally generate the whirlwind for you, and
Fuck.
on the one, it sputters once again, kind of like it sounds almost like a cough. That there's something jammed in your motor, and you get a little indicator on basically your little eye HUD that only you can see, indicating that there was a malfunction. Reserve energy being used for repairs. So you are now at 25% power for your powers,
Yeah.
meaning you only have 10 uses left.
Okay.
And the last one, you managed to finally get yourself up off the ground, air clearing out, or debris and such clearing out from underneath you as a whirlwind envelops around your feet up to your waist.
Fun.
Silver agrees with the idea of taking Danny and Simon back on with him, and
But what about Silver Platinum?
and the severely injured, whatever, doesn't matter. I'll find a cab. Walks over to Shield Agent. I'm gonna borrow this car now.
We should have just borrowed the Shield Agent's car.
Yeah, I'm debating about it at this point, but yeah.
yeah. So Flair and Simon just pretty much just get picked up, kind of like So Silver picks them up by the scruffs of their neck.
Whoa.
He's treating you like he would treat Nora.
Okay.
All the
Beggars
rolls,
can't be choosers.
Danny, like he's a 3-year-old.
Yeah, pretty much. He picks both of y'all up and he just easily takes off flying. So
Wait. I looked to Silver. So how about we carry all of them but the detective? How about we carry all but the detective and make him walk?
roll of reasoning.
Can he pick up the giant silver man?
Yes, he's a war machine. He either thinks this is the most brilliant idea he's heard in his life, or he's like, I don't know.
By the way, I'm 670 kilos.
Yeah, I
Holy
think
shit.
the war machine's gonna have that big an issue.
Wait,
Already holding 2 other people he's not used to holding and his own weight.
He'll just pass the others to me and he can carry the fucking
So
heavy
that
guy.
you, with your 10 uses of your power left, have to make it all the way back home while making a -2 column shift check on your agility
You
every
know
turn.
what? Never mind, I'm not carrying it. We'll let you both walk.
While holding innocent human.
We'll let you both walk.
Maybe don't do the -2 column shift agility check
Yeah,
every
oh,
turn.
that's a terrible idea. I'm not gonna do that.
At 25%. Actually, less than 25% power.
Alright, so while Silver thinks that's a wonderful idea, he declines on the he has to decline the idea because he already suspects that you've sustained some damage through the combat.
That I
And
have.
yeah, that you have. Like, he knows that you're built for more diplomatic purposes instead of war purposes. So
Mhm.
he's worried for you because you're not built to withstand like as much damage as he could withstand.
She's just like, and what does that have to do with making him what?
He's more worried about you being able to carry somebody.
You just carry Nora and Actually, Nora can probably jump really high, so we probably don't even have to worry about her. So it's like, you just carry the little boys, we make the grown men walk.
Nora runs everywhere.
Yeah, I realize she'll probably have no issue like jumping on roofs if she wanted. She'd probably move faster than
It
most.
just crashes through the roof. Some random person, obviously Stanley's apartment. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm actually gonna walk up to a shield agent who doesn't look like he's too preoccupied. Like, he looks like he's just making sure no one gets through or something like that.
All right. Do you want to head over to the convention center agents, or do you want to head over to the agents that are currently at the edge of the parking lot, basically making sure the press doesn't
There's
slip
no
in
one
at
in the
moment?
middle.
There's a few agents who are still assisting people, getting statements and such.
I'll go towards one of them who looks like they're just about to wrap up.
All right. So
Da, 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 da.
you approach one of the shield agents. He is kind of middle-aged, not like you can see like he has like crow's feet from the stress.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the gentleman. Listen, we were the ones that kind of stopped this whole debacle, and we already gave our statements, but unfortunately, us getting back without going through mob of people, and I show my crutch, is gonna be annoying. So anyway, you could get someone to take us to, and I give him the name of Motaro's lab real quick. Me and my colleague here kind of need to get there without, injuring ourselves further in the Boston traffic.
Roll a reasoning.
Not gonna waste karma at this point, even though it's gonna go badly. No, it went great. It went amazing. I am God.
Oh fuck! I couldn't. Oh, wait, do I have karma left? Let me open my thing.
Reasoning, that is a yellow.
All right. So he looks a bit annoyed that you approached him while he's technically still working, even though he was you can tell he was finished, but it's one of those things like he's still on the job and didn't want to be bothered. He lets out a heavy sigh as you start explaining you're the ones who helped and make sure nobody else gets hurt. So he's like, sure, I can go ahead and make sure you get a ride over there.
Thank
Go ahead
you
and meet up.
so much.
Go ahead and meet up with Agent
Pick
Sam.
him
I
up
know
and
he's
drop
about to leave. He points over to one of the younger looking agent who's basically just loading up all of his equipment into the back of the shield van.
I am gonna walk up along with giant platinum Imperion and walk up to hello, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm gonna guess most likely supervisor and or superior asked us to ask you if you would let us ride with you to give address. Because kind of waved the crutch a little bit, and with what would just happen, we're not ready to be walking 1.5 miles through Boston, or however many miles it may be.
So as you approach the shield officer, he kind of he's one of those guys who seems a bit over-eager about his job. Like you can tell he knows what he's doing, so he's not new, but he's just overly happy.
Awesome.
So as you walk up and start explaining the situation, he just more than zealously agrees to go ahead and give y'all a ride to where y'all need to, especially if let's see.
Is he named Robert?
The overzealous guy or
Yeah, the overzealous guy.
No, his name's not Robert.
Oh.
Is his name Bob?
No, it's not Bob.
You know who I was going for.
No, Bobby.
Anyways.
Is his name Jeremy?
No.
Okay, let's get back to the... It fits. But anyway, back to the... anyway.
Yeah, but he pretty much states that if Great, now I forgot the. Oh yeah, if Stuart was okay with him giving you all a ride, then he'll definitely give you all a ride.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm sure Chuck. What's your name?
He extends his hand out and like, oh, I'm Tom.
Nice to meet you, Tom. This is my new cohort, Platinum Shiny guy. I forget what his actual name is. He's really good at punching things. Lynn, this is your cue to say some things.
I'm sorry, what? I was
I
doing.
introduced you to the SHIELD agent who is taking us to the lab of Dr. M.O. Taru, PhD.
Well, I say hello. It's like, I punch things and I save things. What do you want from me?
Well, you're just introducing yourself to this man who's taking us to the lab. It's not just being polite.
Okay.
Alright.
As I shuffle back.
Just awkwardly, like, hi, I punch things.
I then save things after I punch them.
In that particular order.
In that way. I don't think that's necessary, but okay.
Gets in van, pushes suspension down.
Yeah, so Tom just finishes up packing up all of his equipment. He opens up the side door to the van, which you can tell is it's more of a containment area, but it's like the only free space in the vehicle for him to be able to let you have a ride.
Back of a cop car. Yes, please tell me there's a siren.
There is not any sirens on this particular view.
Oh. It kind of looks sad and gets in. How many seats are there in this holding cell?
There is about, like, if people were cramped in there, you could easily fit 8 people, but like comfortably, there's enough room for 4.
Okay, excellent. And I'm assuming we count Platinum Angel as 2.
His name's just going to change every time you say it, aren't you?
I'm just doing magic cards that have the word platinum in it. Okay.
It's just Star Platinum. It's pretty. It's pretty straightforward.
Okay.
But okay.
Hey, Platinum Angel, you literally cannot lose the game. Your opponent can't win. So anyway, as I was saying, y'all get in, and then I will kind of look sad and pretend to be a prisoner just for the heck of it. The good old days.
Alright, so y'all, for Golden, please make me an agility roll real quick.
And my agility. Where the fuck is the thing that I got from? What was the file called?
It was called Marvel.
Okay. I'm trying to.
I'll be right back.
But you made a green feat. You don't plummet down to the streets.
Where do I have you? You're not in my TTRPG folder.
So it's maybe not even a 15 minute flight for you and Silver to be able to get back to Dr. Moto's lab.
Just look. Okay, where the fuck were you? Open file location. Oh, you're in my quicker copy paste. Okay, we're gonna.
And for Lynn and BK. Yep. Lynn, BK, and Nora get there about an hour later, so.
Losers. We
Wow.
totally move
Wow.
faster than them.
Wow.
What are you talking about? Nora would get there like half an hour earlier.
See, he's still having to travel on foot.
Yeah, but she like probably can like jump on buildings and shit. God,
She doesn't have super jumping ability or anything. She just,
are you sure though?
yeah.
Sad face emoji only. Sad reacts in the comments. Pour one out for Nora. You know, we should use our team points to just boost Nora. We'll make her overpowered.
No.
Why? Can we not use our points to do that?
No, she's not an actual, like, play character. She's a fluff NPC.
I know,
Like,
but
she's not even supposed to be in combat, so...
we'll just buff her so she's in combat. We'll make her not buff with
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that.
that. Yeah, that's how that works, right?
So, BK, you arrived with Star Platinum to the lab about an hour later than the rest of the party, who got there in like 15 minutes.
Awesome. But I
Along
got
with
to
Nora.
ride in the back
Well,
of a
Nora-
cop car.
Quote unquote cop car. A large black van, like almost Waddish, but still. Alright, so for Golden and Silver, Golden, as you land, you can see that Moto was approaching you upset and then realizing...
Motum. I love Motum.
I said Moto.
It sounded
But-
like you said Motum was all.
No.
And I just enjoy making.
Dr. Moto was approaching you at first, being upset, and then you can tell she started getting worried as you just look heavily damaged.
Okay.
So, she approaches you, starts questioning you about everything, even though she's gotten text from both you and Silver about what has happened. She's still trying to get a more detailed report from you.
I'll give her a detailed report.
Then we have... Alright, so... Sursock Ohms and Star Platinum, you have arrived at the lab, and you're currently waiting outside of a locked door.
Is there a buzzer?
Yes, there is a buzzer.
I'm gonna buzz the buzzer. Annoyingly.
Are you just going to hold it for a long time, or just repeatedly buzz?
Buzz, and then exactly 1 second later, buzz. And then exactly 1 second, like 2 seconds later, buzz. And exactly 3 seconds later, buzz. Until recurring pattern. I'm assuming one of the automated turrets will turn on eventually.
I mean, Flare, you could, if you knew your way around the lab, you kind of were just escorted into the building through the
Sky entrance.
the flight entrance. But as you repeatedly start buzzing, a voice over the microphone just yells "what" at you.
Hey, we're the other half of the team of people that, kept your two creations alive. Can we be let back in, please? We can't fly like the cool robots.
So far that you know.
I'm being polite. I could just open this door, but instead,
After a moment of silence, you hear a loud thunk as the door unlocks.
awesome.
And
I
opens.
open it and wave for the Star versus the Forces of Platinum to enter.
Star versus the 4 versus 1. What was that sentence?
Star versus the forces of platinum. You ever hear that TV show? Anyway.
No.
Star versus the
no.
forces of evil. It's an actual TV show. Look it up. Anyway.
Yeah, it's in that. Yep.
Yeah.
I just replaced evil with platinum.
Alright. BK, roll a quick agility. -1 column shift.
Okay, so a mere incredible. Green.
Alright, so as you walk through the door, you notice a feminine hand swing towards you. So you manage to just kind of duck back a little in order to avoid getting this like slapped across the face.
And I just say,
Dr.
how
Mark-
is that a way to treat the only person who kept your salad from spoiling while you waited for this to boil over?
Yes, it was Dr. Moto. She is not happy with you freezing her salad that she was planning on eating today.
Well, you weren't going to eat lunch today anyway with what was about to happen. I figured you'd be nice and ready for tomorrow. Also, if you ever made a really good salad and you freeze it and you let it thaw, all the flavors meld beautifully.
Alright. Well, Dr. Moto, once Nora has arrived, starts immediately tending to Nora, as it's one of her earlier creations, and she's a little bit worried because Nora is barely functional technically. Like, she can move and slightly reason, but she's not all there.
DM speak for negative health.
Did they come inside? Were they able to come inside?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Okay.
And I matrixed out of a slap. But other than that.
Vigorous typing.
Because I
So
found out
what am I
when
missing?
thought that was bullying me definitely physically could not have.
The what?
The person that I thought left the note physically couldn't have because they don't know cursive.
Oh.
Interesting.
Sure, it's my best friend's boyfriend because they're the only person that spells my name with an I instead of an E.
Oh, is that your handwriting analysis?
No, I mean cursive. If someone doesn't know cursive, obviously they didn't write in cursive. But GENIVIEVE. Only one person I know spells my name like. I didn't even realize it had that I until now. So I'm typing his boyfriend because he's the one that I've been talking to about it.
Ah, so
I'm
you're a
like,
graphologist. Cool.
Never mind. So, Nora is getting getting repairs at the moment.
Poor Nora. I'll go pet her while she gets repaired.
Dr. Moto does not let you near the repair station as it is highly dangerous even for someone who might be quote-unquote invincible.
Okay. Well,
She just-
once I get kicked out of there, then I guess I'll go to the costume lab and start making a costume. There we go.
Walks into the. Okay, let's see if there is one. Is this?
So you're just exploring the lab at this point, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because Simon, he's kind of being respectful to Dr. Moto. He is in all of the different robots and like mechanics and everything around here, but he's not really moving or like he's not exploring that much.
Hmm.
Who isn't exploring much?
Simon, you know, the fanboy.
Yes, I know the fanboy.
Okay.
Thank you, mate. Okay.
I'll still explore.
All right.
The doctor's busy.
But are the security
Yeah.
robots? Let's find out. Danny was a fun party member.
Until the Fire Nation attack.
until the robots attacked.
Yeah, there are actually some restricted areas that you try to go into after, like, just wandering into that you quickly get escorted out of with heavily armed robots.
Okay. This will be my evening then, getting into and escorted out of rooms
By robots.
by the robots. Hopefully,
Like
I
after-
have like, yeah.
Like after the first 2 or 3 times, you can just tell, like, even though these robots don't have expressions on them, you can tell that they're getting annoyed.
Oh, oh shit. After a while, I'll stop then, because it's clear I don't want to die.
It's
Just
clear I
yet.
don't want to die.
Don't want to
The
overstay
second the
my
minigun
welcome.
started spinning, I left.
Yeah.
So many messages to Jen.
How are you so incompetent at remembering how to say my name?
Could be worse.
Could it?
Oh yeah. He's
Are you
getting
sure?
2 of the 3 letters right.
2 of the 3 letters.
I literally called a guy whose name starts with K and is mostly vowels, Paul, for a year and a half, genuinely thinking that was his name.
Okay, but like you're just incompetent.
Yeah. So, getting 2 of the 3 letters right is amazing.
Yeah, so once Dr. Moto had led Star Platinum and Sursok Ohms in, he basically escorts y'all back over to the break room. Kind of upset that Golden has allowed so many people just to be unwelcomely invited in to her lab. Like, he understands that you helped with the situation. Like, Dr. Moto understands that you helped, but is still a little perturbed that her lab is starting to get crowded.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay then. Alright. This is actually going to be interesting. I'm actually debating what's about to happen. Right, so once I get into the break room, I'm just going to start, grab a piece of paper and a pen and just start drawing some things.
Alright. Let's start drawing some things, huh?
Yep. Poorly.
Can I let the doctor know that Simon is a big fan of her work and this is a really great opportunity for him and so on and so forth?
He seems rather busy with making sure repairs are done properly to Nora.
Oh.
And BK, you just couldn't help but feel a little bit immature as you realized that you poorly drew a dick.
Okay, fair enough. I'm going to scrap that and attempt to draw some words on a piece of paper.
Some words.
Yes.
Draw some words.
Yep.
Okay.
Message of sorts.
And Golden, what are you doing?
Where's Moto? Is Moto there?
Moto went to go start repairs on Nora.
Oh. Before she left, I gave her a light smack on the head. And just said stupid. She's just probably like... She goes and makes herself a mug of oil.
A mug of oil. Alright.
How do you do that? I'm intrigued.
See, it's easy. It's like like a cup of coffee. It's just a mug of oil instead.
Oh, I thought he transforms into a fucking mug of oil. Like, wait.
No. I went and made myself a mug of oil. Like, I made a cup of...
Golden's been replaced by a mimic. Smash all the coffee cups, quick! Get out the postage stamps, hurry!
I was so confused. I was like, wait, do you have more for her now? Oh, never mind then. Okay, that's a laugh.
All right, and let's see. It's almost the end of the day at this point. Let's see. There's a little bit of news press going on about the subject, but it's just like it's mostly this like speculation and such because no one's being allowed onto the site yet. Just from what you can hear over the TV that's left on in the break room. So, do you all want to go ahead and take a rest at this point?
Yes.
I will with a small caveat.
Oh?
What is your caveat?
I'm going to attempt to communicate with the Watcher.
Ah,
Alright then. Let's see. So, as it's starting to get late in the evening, Danny, you do get a text from your mom. Saying, she's hoping everything's okay and that you weren't involved with any of the, like, any car accidents or such from the traffic that started from what happened at the convention center.
Right. No, I would
Like-
text back like, yeah, doing okay. See you tomorrow morning. Night, Ma. Love you.
Alright. And Simon's phone,
are y'all still hearing the notifications, or did I fix my sensitivity right?
we still hear him.
We still hear it.
Fucking cunt.
There you go.
But,
Let's try and turn the sensitivity down more.
Anyway, you could also just mute notifications from that particular channel. You would still see them, but the sound wouldn't happen.
That's true.
That's what I
That's
do
a lot of
during
work.
streams, so
Yeah.
no one hears all of
Yeah.
my zero
Did
notifications.
you hear that?
No, we didn't share anything.
That one? Did you hear that?
no,
No.
we don't hear
Perfect.
it.
Good.
Yay!
Perfect. I
Alright.
make
Problem
sensitivities properly.
Hooray.
Okay.
Alright, so everybody, basically Nakamoto went ahead and pulled out like some mattresses. Like they're little like those twin size flat mattresses. He wasn't really expecting any company, but this seems to be like the extra mattresses from like back when she was still just living out of her lab.
She doesn't anymore?
Oh,
Are you sure?
She kinda does, but it's like she has a actual room built up in the lab now. Like she has her own bedroom, but she has like this break room for whenever she has assistants in and such. Alright, so everyone gets to rest. Let's see. Alright, so it's gonna be
Okay, I'm muting it just so I can stop getting the notifications on my screen.
so y'all get about an 8 hours rest, so that should bring everyone back up to full health with the exception of BK, who is in negative health. So you're gonna be sitting at, let's see, you were sitting at negative 45, right?
Prior to using a medicine check, and I got a green.
Alright, so the green just basically put you back at stable 1.
So then my health would be what?
Alright, never mind, you weren't negative health when you rested. So yeah, you should be back at full health too.
Okay, yay.
And while you're sleeping, BK, you do get you are able to contact the Watcher.
I'm going to ask, because I know how the Watcher typically works. He just answers yes or no questions. I'm
Is-
going.
Or is Shershock gay? Yeah.
He is not.
He what?
Actually. He's neither. Anyway, there's no one left to do that kind of stuff with. Anyway, the point is, he's going to ask simply, did Sam leave of his own fruition?
He answers yes.
Okay. And
Freaking
my second
maneuver.
and final question is...
Second and final question. Lots of questions.
My second and final question is... I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, now I'm... Can you help me get Dr. Moto on our side?
She not like a villain all of a sudden?
No, but the Watcher might have something he could get the Doctor that would make her want all of a sudden to help us out a lot more. Maybe some information, or maybe some designs from another world, that kind of stuff. Something nothing overpowered, but nothing something.
He says no.
Fair enough.
Rip.
Worth a shot.
You
It was a
tried.
pleasure talking with you.
It's admirable.
Tell version 17 of you that I said hi. He was always a nice guy.
What?
Multiverse.
I know, but like, do you seriously say this to him?
Yeah. That was obviously
Alright.
such a 26 thing to say.
Okay, so everyone wakes up pretty well rested. Let's see, and Golden.
Yes.
As you finish charging and power back up, you do notice that Dr.
I
Moto
just realized, with how I've described how I charge, I'm basically
A Roomba. Think about it. Blowing wind everywhere, occasionally lighting on fire, and then going back to the docking station.
Uh-oh.
Either her
Genuine
mic cut
quiet.
out or she's done.
No, I'm here. Just. I'm. What? What? Did you hear what I said?
No,
No.
we just heard what?
No, did y'all hear what I said? Like the 7 of 9 thing?
No.
Oh, I said, with how I charge and everything, I'm basically 7 of 9. You know.
I think
Oh.
that your
We were-
notifications are silent. You could probably turn your sensitivity back up because you're cutting in and out.
Oh, okay, let me. What I said was, you know, I assume you all have watched Star Trek Voyager.
Yep.
Yep.
The 7 of 9, like how she charges is literally how 7.
right.
Like I just realized I wasn't even thinking, and I managed to just take inspiration of 7 of 9. Kind of similar personality too. Similar, not the same.
You're not ripping off multiple characters, just one.
Yeah, I'm.
She's their
I'm,
love child. Anyway.
I'm apparently 7 of 9 and Red Tornado's love child.
Alright, but you do notice that Dr. Moto was speaking with somebody when you finally powered back up. Like somebody who's not normally here at the lab.
Moto isn't at the lab usually.
No, like you haven't seen this person that Moto is talking to.
Oh. She moves and walks over to them.
Alright. As you start getting closer, you do hear a bit of the conversation. It seems like whoever this person is, they're asking for assistance in like an investigation. It would seem like.
CAPE will assist. She doesn't say this yet. Yet being the keyword.
Alright, so as you approach, the gentleman looks up at you and waves. He seems a little bit familiar.
Oh no, is it seriously Edward?
No, go ahead and roll a reasoning.
Is it? You said no, but like... I know who it is, obviously.
It's one of the S.H.I.E.L.D. members you were talking to yesterday.
Not boring. Is Edward part of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Is it gonna be Edward, but he's part of S.H.I.E.L.D. now?
Says that out loud. Oh,
No,
you're not the guy
no.
I was looking for. How sad.
No, she does not say that out loud.
No,
I
she
think
yells
we're
that
more
out
I
loud.
know, I was gonna say, I think we're more fascinated with Edward out of character, but then I realized no, Golden loves him in character too.
Alright. No, it was one of the S.H.I.E.L.D. members that you met yesterday. He kind of waves at you when he sees you walking up. Turns his attention back to talking with Dr. Moto.
What is it you need assistance with, my friend?
He looks over at you. He's like, "Oh, yeah. From the convention center yesterday, as we were excavating out some of the remains of the building, just seeing if there was anyone who was still injured or basically trying to figure out what happened. We found a machine of unknown origin, and we're trying to see if we can find people who will be able to assist us in repairing it to figure out its function."
Repeat that? Sorry. Like out of character. That?
LDR, they found a machine at the site, and they're trying to find scientists who are able to help repair it so they can figure out its function.
Moto is a genius. She can figure out anything. Or no, she's Dr. M.O. Taro is a genius. She can figure out anything. She would not say Moto to someone else with Moto present.
Can we just say, except for Golden, if anyone says Moto, they are saying the full Dr. M.O. Taro, PhD.
Yeah.
Okay, just I don't want
Yeah,
to...
no, that's definitely. The reason, the Moto nickname, besides with Golden, I think is like Golden probably does use Moto when talking to Emotaro, but out of character, I think we're all just using it so we don't have to keep saying Emotaro or Dr. Or Dr. Emotaro, PhD.
Esquire.
Because I think it would be a little too much of a half.
But anyway, back to the stabbing. We have 3 hours and 9 minutes left.
Yep. So,
Oh, wow, still 3 hours.
yeah, we've only been doing this for, I think, an hour so far.
If you want the
Nope.
exact time, look
almost.
at my stream.
2 hours.
It's, almost 2 hours, so.
Yeah.
How are you doing on time, Lynn?
Well, I'll go when I at 4 or 5 o'clock PST. So like,
7? That's
Cool.
actually beyond what the time we said, but that will work, yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
4 o'clock, 4 o'clock California time, right?
5 o'clock PST.
5 o'clock California time. Yeah, you got that's
Mhm.
that's 8 o'clock PM US time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll be
So,
done, and you'll have 25 minutes of karma.
So
alright, so the S.H.I.E.L.D. agent continues to talk with Dr. Moto, basically stating that they're going to have a few other scientists helping with not only repairs on the machine that was found, but also doing some investigation on the materials that they have found within the building. Of course, they found the black substance. It was lining a few of the doors and some of the walls in the lower floors. And then there was a crystalline substance of unknown origin, but it does seem to have a biological makeup.
Oh yay, the crystal's sentient.
So, because the crystals are extremely rough or extremely durable, but they seem to have trace amounts of DNA in it, so. Which how a crystal has DNA, they're unsure of, which is why they're studying it further.
Yay, science.
Science. Science. F
Yeah,
to the
bitch,
E to the I
science.
to the E to the N to the C to the science.
Anyway,
And
In this household, we love
You
science.
said biology, right?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Yes.
Possibly.
Maybe I can assist her with her endeavors.
alright, so
Good
they
at
will be
biology.
Say what?
You're good at biology?
Yeah. It's not very apparent with my hawkish appearance, but yeah, I am good at biology, and not only that, but I am a pretty excellent detective as well. Remarkable, even.
he's better than me at being a detective, and I'm the guy whose entire persona is a detective.
Well, I mean, you got your detective persona from, like, watching television.
Yeah.
You're this you're a rugged, older-looking gentleman wearing literal detective garb, except for you have a sword on your back half the time.
Yep, trick Daisy. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah. So, and this is still fairly early in the morning. Like, it's still almost 6 to 7 in the morning. Whenever the SHIELD agent was talking with Moto.
My character would wake up at exactly 8:08
Every day.
every day.
Alright, so... the SHIELD agents tells Dr. Moto that they'll be bringing in the electronics and some of the samples of not only the crystal but also the other materials that they had found for study to the lab. Seeing as C has her own lab set up, they'll have assistants to help her with repairs. Vigorous typing.
Shh.
Jesus Christ.
I'm talking
Your keyboard.
while we're playing. I'm talking to someone who likes Dynasty Warriors, and I'm a big fan of Dynasty Warriors. And they're actually really interested in the history, which is what I really like. And like, I've never met a Dynasty Warriors fan who didn't start bitching me out by talking about history.
History. Yuck.
You're yuck. Fight. Come on. Come over here. Fight me, man on man. Well, man on man.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get back to the campaign.
I'll win. I'll win.
Back to the stabbing. Back to the stabbing.
But do we want to stab anyone? Do we really?
I will find a person that I can stab once, just to make
What
that
the
thing
hell?
happen. It's not going to do anything because I have 3 strength, so I'm going to act like I'm stabbing them, and they're just going to like push the sword deeper into my hand somehow. But other than that,
Alright. So, a few hours later, everyone else starts to stir. So, 8:08, we have Shersock Ohms waking up once more. I'm assuming he's going to repeat his ritual of going to the break room to make coffee.
yes, make coffee, take coffee cup, pour something from a mysterious liquid from a flask, and then drink said coffee.
Imagine if like he made the coffee and he accidentally mixed the coffee and oil up. Wait, no. Make a roll to see if you grab the right. If you grab
No,
coffee,
he
or
would he would grab the right
Oh.
cup.
No. Roll. Let's see.
And
For the memes, we can get a bad rollout or a great rollout.
let's see. Simon, it says he's still passed out. He got pretty worn out from the day before.
Mm-hmm.
And then So, Danny, when do you wake
Yes. Probably. What day is it? It's Sunday?
up? This would be Sunday, yes. Sunday or early summer.
Yeah, but usually he would have to go to church with his parents.
Church?
Yeah.
He goes to church?
He does. But since everything happened,
We live in a
he's-
time where robots exist and people still go to church?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
people.
some people have the power to literally blow up entire buildings with their mind. Wouldn't you want to find God right about then? If the person standing next to you could do that?
That's true. That's true.
You want to make your peace with him as soon as possible.
So let's say 10:30.
All right, so your character is going to wake up at 10:30
Yeah.
or be
Oh,
ready.
by the way, Golden probably woke up at like
Wake up at 10:30.
or 5, 4. Why did I say 6? I was thinking 4. I was reading the number 6.
Yeah, you woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Whenever, well, you powered on at 5 o'clock in the morning when Moto was being basically just talking with his shield agent. Like the shield came over very early to discuss this subject.
Okay. Interesting maneuver. What's the shield agent's name?
This shield agent's name is. You never got it. You never asked for this shield agent's name. And Lynn, when would your character be waking up?
Bro, after after 8 hours of sleep.
Alright, so that's legitimately after 8 hours.
Yeah. It's like a clock.
I just imagine like a timer in your head.
Yeah, like
Bing! Wait, no. He just put a timer on silver instead.
you know how Undertaker gets up? That's how he gets up every morning. Just
Ah,
just springs back up.
you're just up. It's like there's no wake up process for you. You're just up.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So around, so 8 hours. You would probably be waking up pretty early in the morning. You'll probably be up around 6. Right. So you would actually be up around 4 a.m.
Holy shit, that's pretty early.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Y'all were pretty worn out from the day before.
That's true. That's true. Well, I was half health, but I could have gone on for a long ass time. To be fair.
Yeah. Alright, and so everyone is up around 10:30 to 11 with the exception of Simon, who is still passed out. Snoring rather loudly.
No, I'm gonna let him rest.
Yeah. Flair, go ahead and roll me a intuition real quick.
Okay. Good intuition.
Alright, so
Ah, shucks. I closed my. Okay. There we go.
that is a green.
Mm-hmm.
So, you do notice that his phone has, like, quietly buzzed a few times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I should probably go answer it then.
Alright, so you're gonna go check his phone?
Yeah.
Alright. So, you know him well
like
enough.
text the parents of Simon?
Hmm?
Like, does Simon's parents know that he's here?
No, he does. No, they wouldn't know.
Y'all
Y'all in big trouble now, mister.
So, you know Simon well enough to be able to guess his PIN number for his phone, the lock on his phone pretty easily. He had received quite a few texts over the night from his parents.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be... At first, they were just asking, letting them know to be careful. There was going to be traffic. Something happened over at that freak convention.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, their words is the freak convention.
Did Oh, but he wouldn't have service, so he wouldn't have seen any of those.
No, and then after a while, when it started getting late in the evening, they were asking when is he going to be able to get home. Later on, they started asking, are you going to go ahead and spend the night over at your friend's house? And the text that he just recently received was asking if everything's okay. Basically, his parents are trying to check up on him.
Mm-hmm.
But he hasn't been able to hear his phone going off.
Okay, so then I'm gonna wake him up. Then I'm gonna like take the phone over to him and like nudge him awake and show him the messages.
Alright, so as you nudge him awake, he kind of groans out, looking at the phone. This silent, like he takes it, like still half asleep, texts something, and then this rolls back over and goes back to sleep.
Okay, can I see what he wrote?
Yeah, he didn't lock his phone yet, so.
What did he say?
He just sent a text back, at Simon, or not Simon, at Danny's.
Oh, okay. Alright. That'll work.
Wait. Well, oh.
Alright, so Lynn and Claire, what are you two going to be doing? We know that Sir Sock Ohms is currently sitting in the break room enjoying a cup of coffee. Probably his
Probably
second or
making
third.
eggs and
Nope,
bacon
only
breakfast.
Only one, huh?
Probably making my usual eggs and bacon breakfast.
I fucking want eggs and bacon now, thanks. After this, I need to go to the store and grab some bacon and an egg. Oh, I think I have eggs, so I just need to grab bacon.
Buys a single egg.
I think I'm gonna watch TV for a while.
Whenever he finishes making his eggs and bacon, Silver, and Golden are just gonna steal some. Like, they're not gonna ask. They're just gonna steal some.
So, as you open up the refrigerator to go ahead and start making yourself some eggs and bacon, you notice that there's no eggs in the fridge or bacon. There's just a couple of
What?
sandwiches.
Are you trying to tell me M.O. or Moto doesn't like eggs and bacon?
Probably in her
No,
personal
they're-
fridge, not at the work fridge.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, true.
this is the break room fridge that y'all are currently rating. There's only they're not even half eaten. They're just sandwiches that are saran wrapped and they look like they've been left in there for who knows how long.
Rip. Oh, that sucks.
So today there is a jug of potato salad in there. Labeled Dr. M.O. Taro.
PhD.
Moto really needs to move her shit from that fridge ASAP. You know, this session we really need to make Cape formal.
Alright, and as
Cause then maybe we get some eggs and bacon.
And as Danny turned on the TV, the first thing that came on was the news. Apparently, the reporters have already started covering the incident that had happened yesterday.
Of course they have. It's literally been like hours now.
Yeah, it's mostly the normal fear-mongering stuff. Them saying that, oh, how can we trust mutants, or not mutants? How can we trust people with powers if they can't even trust themselves? They have attacked. We have reports that they attacked each other within the building and thus caused it to be destroyed. And then there's all.
Are they ignoring what Golden and Placebo Man did?
Pretty much, they're covering the negative, not the good.
Can we just if we killed them, could we not lose any karma?
I mean, it's Fox News. It's debatable.
You know, I think
Debatable.
if we blow up the Fox News stations, I think we should gain a lot of karma for that.
Says the person with 50,000 battle robots.
Can we have can that be a mission we have? Just destroy Fox News? They probably negatively cover Moto too, so Moto would be okay with it.
Yeah, there's a quote unquote hit piece on Moto whenever Moto was starting to develop AI for robots, basically stating that Moto is going to be bringing about the end of the world and all that kind of stuff.
Question for world building. In that hit piece, was the word lady scientist used?
No, lady scientist was never used.
Oh, so they aren't sexist, at least. It's not actually Fox News. It's better than Fox News. It's CNN.
Vigorous typing.
Sorry, was I being talked to?
Angry typing.
That was actually angry typing, yep.
Alright, and there is another news channel that's also covering the same stories. They do talk a little bit more about how there was a lot of people saved by a select handful of people. Though they mostly just named Placebo Man as the star of the show. Because everyone's fascinated by Placebo Man. They do mention that there was the robotic representative for the Society of Special People, for people with powers was there, along with a few people with powers who were able to assist in the rescue situation, but they don't really cover it overly well.
That's good.
Fuck Fox News. She literally just goes in and is fuck Fox News.
That means they don't know who was there, so that's good.
That is good, yes. But fuck Fox News. They can go and blow their own building up, and I will lose nothing of value in my existence. Actually, no one will lose anything of value. Fuck Fox News. Hashtag Fox News.
I mean, a certain mouse would lose a rather large investment.
What? What did you say?
He said a certain mouse would lose a rather large investment.
A startled mouse?
A certain mouse.
A certain mouse?
Yeah.
Are we talking about Trump?
No, what?
No, the one with round ears bought Fox News.
Who? I'm confused.
He who shall not be named.
The House of?
What?
The House of Mouse purchased Fox.
Wait, what?
Fucking
they
Disney
wanted
purchased
Spider-Man.
Fox. Just Jesus Christ.
What the fuck did they buy?
They wanted Spider-Man.
Yeah.
They bought Fox?
For
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
dude. Not Spider-Man. Spider-Man is Sony.
Sony.
Not Fox. They bought the X-Men universe.
Okay, so now Disney's behind the hatred.
Don't say that.
Don't say the forbidden name.
Never ends well.
Well, I don't think it's that much concerning.
And then BK's channel is shut down.
We won't lose much of value.
Wow.
Hey,
I'm
Fryo's
kidding,
gonna be shut
BK.
down
I'm
first. He's the one
kidding.
running it.
We love you, BK.
So, yeah, there's a lot of mostly negative press going around the whole controversy about the convention.
Holy fuck.
Around around 12, like midday.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying. You're cutting out heavily.
Is that for everyone or just Golden?
Just Golden. I can hear you. Keep going.
Let me change my internet around.
Alright. But around midday, everyone notices that there's basically a few teams who are moving stuff
Speak
around.
again? Say what you were saying again?
I was saying there's a few shield teams actually coming into the labs, moving stuff around, basically getting everything set up and bringing in a rather large machine. This it looks like a very large, like, circular pad that's been broken into multiple pieces. There's also a few other machines that they're bringing in. Apparently, this is all like salvage from a basement room from the convention center.
As soon as I see the giant thing being built, I'm gonna walk over to the giant silver robot and say, maybe point your guns at that thing.
Silver is just like, no, Moto let them in.
Not them, the thing they're building, just in case it starts, attacking people.
Oh, they're not building it. They're just bringing in all the parts because they need to repair it to figure out
Either
functionality.
If it starts moving and shooting people, shoot
right
it.
now.
Hey, you never know with this type of technology. If it starts attacking, you attack it.
No shit, Sherlock. He's just like, yes, I would never have guessed to attack something attacking us. Truly revolutionary, detective. This information has never graced my mind. I would think to only hug and kiss it. That is why I'm a war machine. He just smacks him over the head, dumbass.
All right, and then you also do see in a few, like, it looks like glass cases that they're bringing in some of the crystal that had formed during basically the collapse of the convention center. After everything's moved in, there is about 4 or 5 different scientists who arrive. 2 of them in biohazard suits as they start basically setting up their research equipment for doing research on the crystal.
Crystal meth? No, I didn't.
Crystal, not meth.
And the other 5 scientists go to meet up with Dr. Moto about starting repairs on the machine.
Can you let me know when Simon gets up so that way we can... Well, I'll have to take him home and stuff, so...
Yeah. Simon has actually started getting up with all the ruckus that's been going on. He's really lethargic at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just tired awake. But he is up and he's moved over to the break room with everyone else.
Oh, okay. Can he hear stuff, or is he still hard of hearing?
Like, he's able to, like, if you start talking to him, he'll look in your direction, but it doesn't seem like he's understanding what you're saying.
Okay. Okay, so there's paper and pen here at the lab. So I will write down, do you want to go home now? Question mark.
As you show him the note, he kind of shakes his head yes and loudly asks, what am I going to tell my parents about this, as he points to his ears.
I'll write back, I don't know.
Shrugs as well.
What to say? What to say?
Is someone typing really heavily to make fun of me?
No. We could say we were at a loud party and your eardrums burst.
That's a rather loud party.
That's a really loud party.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
At Metallica's 70-year tour.
That's what we'll do. So.
This is the worst excuse I've ever heard. It would be better if my cat ate his eardrums than that idea. That's more plausible.
Cat ate his eardrums.
No, I don't think a cat eating the eardrums would work.
No shit, Sherlock. Wow, I never would have thought.
Well, if you got any ideas, I would appreciate them. But if not, then we'll just go with that.
He was standing too close to the speaker when it started up.
I may have a solution.
Yeah?
Yes, but we need to do it in person.
So I'll look at Simon and I'll write question mark, question mark, question mark. And then I'll write, blue guy has idea.
How do you know that?
My character stood up and said it.
Okay. He never stated that specifically, so.
I was gonna grab the piece of paper and just draw on it. How many people live in your house?
500, obviously.
He has a very large family. That's okay.
Yeah.
Mom, dad.
He just starts writing a list, and he's writing for 20 minutes, and people start getting concerned.
There's uncles, aunts, cousins,
And they all live in my home.
nephews. Yeah.
There's Uncle Billy Bob Joe, Aunt Billy Bob Joe, Grandma Billy Bob Joe the Third.
Anyway, back to the...
Can't forget about it.
How many people? Alright, what is
How about... What do you think about 3 others besides Simon himself?
So mom, dad,
So-
and sibling?
Yeah.
Possibly a younger sibling.
Younger sibling. Excellent. Awesome.
Excellent. Oh no,
Yes,
I didn't know
helps
we
me
had
out a lot.
a
Okay.
little bit of a child predator in our midst.
How do your parents feel about mutants?
Well, they didn't.
I'll write that out. I'll write that out.
Bad. Got
You
it.
write that?
Excellent. We gotta do this all casual. Good. Okay. One last
Yeah.
question. Are either of your parents extremely smart?
All of them, obviously.
So,
All of them. That implies there's more than 2.
Danny, you would already know this about Simon's parents, but they don't like people with powers, but they're tolerant of Simon's fascination with them.
Okay, yeah.
Tolerant? That doesn't sound good.
So they're not basically they're not what's the term called?
Fanboys?
No, like they personally will still call people with powers like freaks or monsters or anything. Like they do not trust people with powers at all. But
Right.
they're quote unquote like they say they're okay with Simon wanting to like be around them kind of thing. Like they don't like people with powers, but they're tolerant of their son's beliefs.
Okay.
And then one final question. Do you have a phone with headphones? Like earbuds?
I would say he would. That's up to GM though.
He does have a phone that is capable of using headphones.
Okay, we're gonna need to find a pair of headphones. Preferably one that no one wants to see again.
Okay.
I kind of have an idea of where this might be going, and I'm not sure if it's a good idea.
But I don't know where to get, and I don't have any.
Foremost Science Lab. Does it have earbuds?
No, I don't think they would. We'll just stop at the CVS
but
and pick up some cheap
Is there
ones.
a drugstore nearby? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
we
mean,
will-
Dr. Moto does have some of those AirPods, but they were just sent to her as a sponsored thing.
Let's not blow up the AirPods. Let's blow up the $5 headphones.
Yeah.
It's easier to say the $5 headphones malfunctioned than cause this.
Oh fuck, Moto can't hear us. Oh no, Moto. She has her AirPods in.
Anyway, so my plan, let me just lay it out for you. Simon here was listening to music this morning, and malfunction in the headphones. They burst, causing his earbuds to burst. I am going to play a doctor who's going to call them and say exactly what happened, that he's okay, and they'll be sending him home with his friend.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Now, we have two options. We can do this over the phone, and then I'm going to have to talk my way out of it. Or, we can do it in person, and then I have a few more options as to how to make them leave. So, how attached to his parents are you? Not facing him, by the way, looking away from him so he can't read my lips.
I mean, we're on pretty good terms.
I mean more like, are you okay with me maybe going into their mind and making them believe something?
That doesn't sound like. Well, you're not rewriting personalities.
No.
So that's.
It's just kind of like they're going to believe what I said is gospel. And that their poor son, was wronged by a cheap pair of headphones, and to always buy their son expensive headphones from this point on.
Okay, I think that'll probably be for the best.
Beats
Always
are higher.
borrow.
Beats are higher. Gotta get just get the good headphones. They won't break your ears as much.
Right. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
In person or via phone?
In person, because I don't think your powers work that way.
Yeah, but I could always talk my way out of it. But let's go in person. It's your call.
Oh, yeah.
Man. You're the one that knows these people. You know how well they would be able to detect if I am not normal.
Oh, okay. You're going in your Watson disguise?
No, I was gonna find some doctor ropes. I'm assuming there's a lab coat
Oh.
around here. My shirt is a
No,
white
he's
plaid
gonna
shirt
go
and
up
black
to them
pants.
still electric blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
electricity,
like-
that's gonna end well. Yeah, no, I'm basically gonna steal a lab coat, preferably one that's not feminine, if there exists one like that. I don't want to
There-
take her stuff again. Didn't end well last time.
Even though you didn't actually take it. You just moved it.
Yeah. As much as I would
Yeah.
love to see the parent's face when a robot comes after us there, it's not gonna end well.
So
I can explain away
they-
a broken eardrum. I can't explain away Voltron showing up.
Okay.
So yeah, you're able to find quite a few labs just kind of about the place, especially with the extra scientists that are currently here. Most of them are, well, you can only assume that they're meant to be unisex.
Awesome. I'm going to attempt to look like a doctor. Using my illusionary duplication's secondary ability to make it look really convincing, and for my face to look slightly different. Considerably different. Bland. Boring. Glasses.
You don't have a
everything.
nose all of a sudden.
No, but just like really boring, standard white guy wearing glasses doctor.
All right, and you're gonna try to hold that all the way there.
No, I'm going to hold that once we get within range, but I'm just trying to practice it now to see if I can do it.
All right. So BK, Flair, and
Simon.
Simon, you all are heading out. Anyone else going with y'all?
Maybe not bring the giant silver
Yeah,
man,
I'm
the
not
giant
going.
golden woman and lion.
I'm not going. I'm too shiny for this bullshit.
You could stand back and, if the thing starts shooting out evil creatures, punch them. Makes a
Okay,
circle.
you got it.
Be ready to punch things coming out of whatever that is. That's my guess. I've seen
Alright,
some similar
I
things in
can-
a certain lab somewhere, and I really don't want that thing being turned on. But if they're going to insist on turning it on, be ready to punch some really bad-looking things.
All right. By the way, Jin,
Yes.
Dr. Moto has sent a text message over to Golden.
Yes.
As from her estimations, the machine that they received from the convention center is going to take a few days. So he's a little bit upset at you for not preserving this machine
We didn't break it,
You got-
did we?
because you were there and you weren't able to like keep this machine intact, so that way he could study it better. It's one of those passive aggressive, like, why didn't you? But see, he's basically giving you an estimate, like, it's probably going to be like 3 days for her to at least get like an idea of how it's supposed to function.
Okay. If it starts glowing, shoot at it. I'm gonna go now. We're gonna take, I'm assuming, super rich lab lady probably has a regular looking car that's like a lab work car, you know, like how like maybe doesn't have any words on the side of it. It's like a normal.
Bold of
red
you to
car.
assume that Moto knows how to drive.
If someone knows how to build a sentient robot, multiple sentient robots, and yet has never learned to drive,
Hey, can Moto drive?
Let's see.
I knew
Yes.
okay, thank God. I was like, it's like
I hope-
builds
oh,
multiple
like-
sentient robots, can't figure out a stick shift.
He owns 2 vehicles, and they are. One of them's a limousine.
Wait,
And-
what? You have a limo?
You have a limo now.
Fucking limo?
Dice.
You have a limo. And the other one is a.
Do you build the limo?
Yeah. It's got
Yeah,
machine
it-
guns hiding in the front panel.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, it's more of a spy vehicle limo.
Got it. It's because you're so not going to be seen if you're in a limo. Such a stealthy vehicle that is.
It's more for when, It's more for whenever Dr. Moto goes out to like those press conferences or goes to scientific meetups. He just doesn't feel secure, but he also feels like he needs to be flashy.
And the second one?
And the second one is a Tesla.
Awesome. I'm a doctor. I can afford a Tesla. Let's go.
Can you?
Yes, I will say that as a nice gesture, I drove them home because my son also had the same issue happen to him a couple years ago, and I hate when I see that kind of stuff happen. It's just a shame. Also,
Doctor buying his son cheap headphones.
Trying to think. Yeah, let's do this thing.
Wait, did the parents go to church or did the parents stay home?
That's a good question.
First off, did your parents go to church or stay home?
Oh, they went to church.
Okay, good to know.
They went to church.
And I'm assuming the people who don't like minorities are probably also going to church.
Oh no.
Anyway.
But I mean, that's GM's call. I don't know if his parents would be home or not.
The bones say.
All right. So
They're home, isn't it?
So it does take you about like, due to like just poor directions from Simon giving them to you, kind of going by ear from a location he's not. Yeah, basically giving you directions from a place he's not familiar with.
Oh, we're getting a pair of headphones on the way, by the way. Just a crappy.
Just stop him.
$5
Just stop him.
cheap pair of headphones.
All right. So it takes you about 2 hours to get home, get to his home. There is a vehicle parked in his driveway. Looks like church might have let out a little bit early.
Excellent. I'm gonna fry the headphones using electrical control. Just.
All right, go ahead.
Like they short circuit.
All right, go ahead and roll electrical control.
I do that easily. Yeah. I'm green. Almost yellow, but green.
All right. So you go to use your electrical control, and you realize there's no electricity going through them.
So I gotta generate a small amount of electricity. Let's go.
Either that or plug them into something.
I don't want to blow up a phone. That would be green.
All right, you basically grab the little like tip of the, I forgot what the actual term is called.
Audio
but you
port. Audio.
Yeah, you grab the little plug.
3.5 millimeter jack.
Yeah, you grab the little jack and you just start letting out a little bit of electricity, just enough for you to be able to control. As you do, you basically just force it all towards the little magnets that are inside of the earbuds that generate the sound, and just you can see a little spark fly out from the earbuds as they get overloaded with too much power.
Awesome. So we've got our prop. We've got our contestant. Let's see if I can make this work.
It does not feel like 6.
Also, really quick, I will be karmaing the 1 to 2 rolls required to do this.
Of course you are.
At red.
Why?
Yeah, doesn't that seem like a lot?
It does,
That does seem
but
like a lot.
having a person figure out, A, you have powers, and also know your parents, Danny. B, that someone just tried to mind control them, and they hate mutants, ergo explosions. Or C, we need to get this to not be an issue as soon as possible. And the way I feel to do that is, basically, because there's a lot of ways, if I get a 30, that things could just go from really good to we're now in jail. Or your parents know you have powers. Or, that kind of bad thing happening.
Right. Okay.
Right. Okay. Also, let's do the thing. But first, what
All
are
right.
Golden and Lynn doing? Typing on a computer.
What? What about me?
What are you doing?
Apparently typing in a computer. What am I doing? I'm fucking with the coffee. Or, like, am I with them or am I at home still?
You're at home still.
You're at home. You're
Okay.
at home still.
I'm fucking. I've texted Moto that I'm messing with the coffee, and I'm now putting oil in it, like a little tiny bit, so you won't taste it until you've made the coffee.
Like you just say I'm messing with the coffee machine.
No, the coffee itself.
Oh, you're messing with the coffee.
Yes, because he's been using our coffee, right?
Yeah.
So I've texted Moto, don't drink the coffee.
Just no context. Don't drink coffee.
Don't
says-
drink our coffee.
She sends it back a really quick text message. Just don't. She just sends a text message saying don't.
This is revenge for the salad. She just text back. And go to
She said,
she knows what she's doing too.
she texts back to me ellipses.
Remind me what an ellipses is.
Isn't that dot dot dot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Motherfucker.
And Lynn, what are you doing?
I am standing watch for anything that would come out. Because that's what's been told.
He also
All right,
has
you're
the sudden urge to have a cup of coffee. Innocent bystander.
Yep.
Maybe one of the
Basically.
scientists wants a cup of coffee. The world may never know.
At this point, yes.
Alright, so you're just standing watch over the machine that they're repairing. You have a few scientists that seem to stop and kind of just admire you. It's like, you're such a realistic robot before they go back to working.
I was like, excuse me, I'm not a robot. And I just shut up.
He's like, but I'm not a whatever. I'll take the credit.
You're literally in a giant, basically a laboratory / warehouse for giant robot, or not giant robots, but just robot war machines. So, they're just assuming that the metallic-looking man is just another robot.
Does he? Do they also not realize the robot is sentient?
Can you repeat that? You're cutting in and out.
I said, do they also not realize the robots are all sentient?
They're kind of. It's one of those things like they said it kind of in awestruck, then rather than just like
Oh.
purposely being insultive.
They were insulting you in a polite tone.
Oh. Who else is typing?
Me. Why?
Are you making fun of me?
I'm actually typing. Why?
Okay. No, how heavy you're typing, it feels like I'm being made fun of.
I'm
My
sorry.
issue is, for some reason, my mic doesn't pick up typing.
Cause my mic is like near my keyboard, so it kinda.
My mic is literally on the same, like, cause I have a laptop, so obviously my mic picks up it.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
It's like on the side, so
It's
like.
because we're on laptop.
Hey.
Uh-oh, Fryo's rolling for something.
Oh, what? Stop that, stupid Discord. Whatever. I don't care. Stop that. All right. So, Flair. Oh, actually, Danny, Watson, and Simon are now going up to Simon's house.
J.K. Rowling chasing a reporter down the street, Hagrid with a furry, you know. I didn't mention it in the books, but it was understood. A representation.
What?
You know how J.K. Rowling's now revealed, quote-unquote, that Dumbledore and Grindelwald used to have sex? There's a bunch of memes about that. So it's like, no one, J.K. Rowling, chasing a reporter down the street. Hagrid with a furry, you know. I didn't mention it in the books, but it was understood. Representation! You know, she doesn't write about any of this representation, but then says it exists. Nobody, J.K. Rowling, Dumbledore's Patronus is the Grinder logo.
Anyway, back to the
Child, I love Hagrid, J.K. Rowling. Sadly, he died from autoerotic asphyxiation in a Bangkok hotel room.
back to the thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, we are currently outside of a kid's house. I'm about to just attack. Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Let's get it on.
Morally great stuff. Let's go.
Careful, Dumbledore got railed there.
All right. So, let's see. So you're approaching the house, and you're up at the door.
My
Ring
face
the
is
doorbell.
Dr. Face.
Dobby likes to watch. Voldemort hated Israel and voted for Jeremy Corbyn.
Alright, I'm gonna just mute Gene for a second while he goes through all of that. So we can get through. Are you done, Gene?
Yes. I'm
Alright.
saying vocally. Also, geez. You and
Sorry.
Gene. Who's this Gene?
John. Sorry, Jen.
Oh,
Phil.
John? Who's John? Did we have
What?
two players named Gene and John join us?
What? What?
Alright,
He keeps
so,
mispronouncing my name.
What? I know.
so as y'all ring
I
the
know, Gene, I
doorbell,
know.
Simon's mom is the first one to answer the door.
Right. He's gonna go. Hello,
Good.
madam.
I'll be like, oh.
Go ahead. I'll let Flair introduce the both.
No, I'll be like, hey, this
I
is,
see.
you know, I'll
See
just
you being
tell him,
awkward.
yeah,
Oh,
awkward like I usually am.
let-
But this is the doctor, and yeah.
This is the doctor. He's like, what?
Yeah, long story short, madam, on the ride to your house, your son here experienced a malfunction in the headphones that he uses. It's a common conundrum that affects multiple people nowadays. Basically, they short-circuited and blew out his eardrums. Thankfully, they were near my residency, and I was able to assist, having had a relative of mine have the same issue happen. My name is Dr. Thomas Paul. Long story short, he's going to be fine after a couple weeks of, rest and rehabilitation. But currently, his hearing is very limited. So you might talk loudly, and you might need to draw and write things for him. But other than that, he is perfectly fine.
Alright. So he's just kind of staring at you for a minute, like, what's going on when you're explaining, and now he just has the most worried face as he leans down and is basically just trying to cradle her son. It's like, just saying, oh, everything's going to be okay, hon. We're going to make sure you don't have any more, we can get you some good earphones so you don't have this again.
Excellent. You know,
He's
it's
already
a little known thing, but, a good pair of headphones pays for itself.
he's extremely worried for Simon.
Little
see-
Simon's going to be okay.
So as he basically guides Simon back into that household, he thanks both Danny and the doctor, Dr. Thompson it was, right?
Thomas Paul.
Thomas. Thanks you, Dr. Thomas, and she actually pulls out her wallet and hands you a $200 for your assistance.
Oh, of course, madam. Thank you so much. I'll just get rid of this
he
on the files.
apologized.
No problem at all.
Yes, he apologized. He can't actually pay you like proper medical and all that, but she thanks you for helping her son.
Oh, it was no problem at all, ma'am. Really, it was a pleasure talking with you. And little Danny really was a hero in this. He managed to find us, get him in there as fast as possible. You could say he was shooting stars. I mean, a shooting star. It's been a pleasure, madam. I'll be off now. Come, Danny, I'll drop you off with your parents.
Okay. Luckily, Danny didn't get that. But yeah, he'll just be like, "Feel better, Simon," and he'll kind of wave bye to the mom, and yeah.
Right, okay. And then we're going to head out in the Tesla, and I'm going to stop at some form of eatery and get everyone dinner, since everyone's in a hassle, because we just got paid $200 for our first gig, so might as well get some pizza. So let's see, we got five scientists, Dr. Moto, we've got Colossus of Rhodes, Danny and myself. It's probably 4 pizzas, sodas, other side dishes and snacks, probably about $80 worth of food if we're doing nice, high-quality pizza. And it's pickup, not delivery. So we have 120 remaining of the cash. And a delicious meal to bring home for everyone.
Oh, you have to remember, it's more of a $195 profit since you spent $5 just to break a pair of earphones for your prop that you didn't even use.
Well, I assume I gave it to the kid so that his parents ask, "Where's your earphones?" They see the cheap earphones.
Yeah. Nah, she believed you even if you didn't have the earphones.
Oh, I know, but maybe in 3 weeks she'll think, "Oh, I should probably see the brand of earphones," and then he'll future-proof it.
What?
Anyway, so that's 85. We're at 115 remaining, so that's 4 people, $115, $25 each, and then the rest goes to probably Motaro.
Motaro for building the good robots.
Well, for Nora's cut. Get her some
Nora's
lovely
cut.
iron steaks.
Nora gets cut now. Alright. So y'all swing by, get some pizza. Anything else y'all are wanting to do?
Well, I need to go home and change and stuff.
I'll
But
give
other
him a
than that-
pizza.
Yeah, but other than that, I would go back to the lab.
You wouldn't, or
Would continue. Would.
alright, so you're gonna head home first to grab some change of clothes and stuff?
Yeah.
Do you want me to go with you?
Nah, I'll be
Just
fine.
explain how you're still on the job, because they might have some questions. With my normal
No,
outfit, I
it's-
look like a member of the press.
I should be fine.
Okay, I'll be outside if you need me.
Okay.
Alright, so Tesla pulls up into the driveway of Danny's home.
Mm-hmm. That's a
and
very
Danny-
expensive car.
Not really.
Yes,
they're
it
like
is.
they're like 40, 50.
Oh, but for the neighborhood, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see this kind of car rolling through this kind of neighborhood very often.
Yeah.
Windows all the way up.
Like
Doors
you'll
locked.
see that you'll see this kind of you'll see this car roll through this kind of street by accident because like GPS took them this way.
Mm-hmm. Or some real estate investor wants to buy a home here or something.
Yeah. Like it's a good neighborhood. It's just not
Or
that
actually-
good.
After we get the pizzas, but before I've divvied up the money, I'll just give Danny $100 and say, "Here's your first paycheck. Make your parents proud." And I'll talk with the rest.
Okay. Thanks.
That way, if your parents ask who I am, just say I'm the guy who hired you, and he paid you first. That way, when they see the Tesla and they see the guy sitting in it and $100 cash, they'll know everything's legit.
Okay.
So why a reporter is driving a Tesla?
Oh, I never said I was a reporter. I said I was a member of the press.
True. All right. So,
Are they home or are they still at church?
they are still at church, actually.
Oh, nice. Oh, I don't have to say anything. So I'll go in, write a note. Came
That's
home, doing fine. What?
It's only about 3, so your church normally doesn't let out till like 4:30ish. So
Okay. So I'll write a note. Call me later. I'll call you later. Bye, Mom. Love you. And then I will walk out the door.
I would assume you got changed, got a shower, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Like,
Maybe
yeah,
brought
did all
a couple
that.
Changed the clothes with you.
Yeah, I brought some stuff with me. Brought some clothes with me, and yeah.
Opening
So-
up the trunk of the Tesla, standing there waiting for anyone to try to get near us.
all right. So, as you're heading back, you do you have the radio on?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a Tesla. You gotta be windows down, going at 5 miles an hour with the radio.
NPR blaring.
Not PR, most likely just your standard radio, AM radio station, maybe like Howard Stern, or it's an expensive car. You gotta have the satellite radio.
Oh yeah. That's true.
All right. So
What?
as you are driving back, you do hear something over the radio. It seems to have been a. It is a warning to avoid a certain. Basically, just avoid one of the streets because there is a robbery in progress. A person with powers is currently robbing a bank at the time, and they're advising people to avoid the area.
I look over at Flair. He's like, "You up for one more gig?"
Oh no. Yeah,
Come
let's go
on,
get him.
One guy. Yeah, I'm gonna speed there. I'm gonna use my powers to make a little siren on the top of the Tesla and then just gun it.
All right. First off, how are you gonna make a siren?
Illusionary duplication. Make a copy of what looks like my hat, and then use electrical control to make it light up.
What?
It doesn't have to make sense. Just pretend like I'm doing something.
Go ahead and roll.
Roll for Miami Heat. Let's go.
You're gonna.
No,
You're gonna be
I just
red.
take a fake person in my hat and just blows off and disappears.
There's a hat on the car.
Yeah,
So it's like.
there's a hat on the car, occasionally blinking with lights. Let's go. Just staying
So-
on the car, perfectly in place, not moving, but just going.
Yeah, and it's just a random assortment of colors that it
Yeah.
occasionally blinks. It's not even red blues.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna don my costume. I'm assuming Flair is gonna do the same.
Yep, let me grab my trusty old ski mask.
Right. Looks like we're robbing the bank. It's being robbed. Let's do this thing.
Going to a bank robbery wearing a ski mask.
Driving a Tesla. This is gonna be great. Emo, I'm sorry in advance what's about to happen to this car.
Oh. All right. So,
Do 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 do.
1 second. So, Golden,
Yes.
you have gotten a text message from Dr. Moto.
Yeah.
He's asking, where's her car going?
Excellent.
Do I know?
Immediate deviation. Speeding.
No, you don't. Oh no, you didn't even get permission to take the car. You just took the car.
Yeah.
Just looking at her phone, seeing basically she has a tracker on her car.
Yeah, obviously she has a tracker on her car.
Golden just looked at the phone and was like, wait, what? Did she just text back?
This text back. Wait, what?
She literally does, yes.
It's like the car is moving, is what you get back.
How? She asked back?
See text back. I'm asking you.
I don't know any more than you do. She types back.
Text back. Please go find it.
It's an
Why not
expensive
send
car.
Silver?
Yeah, send the war robot to find a car. What
She
if
said, why not send Silver? And then she immediately responded, wait, never mind.
she wants the car back, not exploded into a million pieces?
It's like, why do I have to? Oh yeah. Alright, so you're gonna go ahead and try to find the vehicle?
Apparently, yeah.
Asked to go find car. Because it's gone. Written. I just love that Sherlock Holmes is just basically taking charge of things that are not his.
Well, at this point, he figures the worst that happens is Moto bans him from the team. He just moves someplace else. But the best that happens is Moto realizes that everything he's done, no matter how crazy, actually helped people. And then he's like, oh, he's just the annoying guy, but also is right all the time. So basically, me IRL.
You're taking the act first, ask for forgiveness later.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you can't ask for forgiveness if you haven't done the thing.
You killed someone?
No, I stole a car that wasn't given to me. You're not riding in it towards the scene of a crime.
Oh, okay. She'll be fine. I'm sure the doctor will understand.
Unless we total this thing.
Alright, and Lynn, what do you want to do?
Alright, where am I at right now?
You're still... What? You just swerved off the road.
No, that was just to see if it would be the... Yeah, I was trying to check something. Completely unrelated.
Can
my
I...
connection went crap all of a sudden for some reason.
Yeah, I'm seeing one bar as well.
Okay,
Yeah, me too. I have one bar. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, it's just Discord then. So Lynn, you are still just kind of sitting there watching them rebuild the machine rather slowly. It's kind of
I'm
boring.
sorry? You sound
You're
like a robot.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Like I said, the servers are acting up.
How about we all
Let
leave
me-
and re-enter?
There
So
we
we
go.
open up a new
We're
room.
good.
There we go.
Hello. I think we're good.
Yep, everyone but Danny's back. There's Danny.
Danny, can
Okay.
you hear us?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The pipes. Anyway.
Alright, so Lynn, you're still sitting there watching the scientists rebuild this machine. They are taking their time doing it. You're kind of bored.
Hmm.
You do see Golden kind of getting up to, like, the golden robot that you met earlier. So he's getting up and apparently he's getting ready to leave. And you haven't seen the other people yet.
Oh. That's
Like-
weird.
You haven't seen them come back since they left.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Can I try to help the scientists?
I mean,
So
yeah,
we
you can.
we can hurry this up. So I can go back home.
Worried about going back home. Can leave at any time.
But I'm already here. I'm committed to this place already. So
I want to go home, but I'm too committed.
just cries inside. Okay.
I wanted to go home, but this became my home. So now I'm home.
Aww.
Alright,
Yeah, that's my activity for the day.
Alrighty then. So,
You want me to
Yeah,
roll it?
yeah.
Tank is gonna nope out of the fight. Whee!
you're gonna
Is there a
go.
fight going on?
We're about to run into a bank that's being robbed.
Well, we would have to call. Yeah.
In character, I didn't notice anything, so.
Yeah, Golden wouldn't know about that just yet, along with Lynn wouldn't know about that
Is there
just
a
yet.
phone in the car?
Yeah,
It's a Tesla. They have phone ability. Just gonna push the call button. I'm assuming Golden and/or home is an option, considering that it's Emotaro's car. I would assume Golden would be an option.
you do recognize one of the phone numbers listed as Brat.
Awesome! I ring the phone. I call it.
And the ringing just gets in Golden's head instead of a separate device because he's a robot.
No, Golden has an actual phone, and Golden's phone is now ringing.
Damn it.
Wasn't it in her, like, rib or something? I don't remember.
Like, he keeps it in her, like, a compartment, but she has an
Yeah.
actual phone, so you see her texting all the time.
Golden, are you there? No. No reception.
Hmm?
Oh, you're here. I'm calling you.
Oh, I guess I pick up.
By the way, you see Emotaro calling as you... Anyway, like, hey, yo, so here's the deal. Borrowed the car. Fixed the whole problem with Simon. Brought Danny home. On the way back, heard about a bank robbery. Gotta go stop it. Tell Emotaro maybe not to care about the car anymore. Bye. Hangs up. Oh, calls back. Is at this address. Hangs up.
Golden is just like, and just texting Moto.
Found the car. It's like,
Right. How many turns till I get to the bank?
let's see, you would be...
Has
You're
map
only
of
about-
town.
You're only about 30 minutes away.
Okay. Yeah, gonna get there. Gonna get there as fast as possible. Gonna park about a block away and then just bolt.
Alright. And what were you gonna do, Jen?
I'm texting Moto back.
What are you texting?
Just apparently the detective stole the car now too and is bringing a kid home.
Take the slow car, bringing a kid with him. Sends out Silver. Well, we're dead. Danny, do you know how to take out cruise missiles? Secondary question.
I could give it a try. I mean, it's either gonna work or it's gonna go horribly bad for
Either way,
everybody.
something's
like-
gonna blow up.
Yeah.
Alright. You get a text back from Dr. Moto. It's like, well, go get it.
She just texts back like, I don't really want to though.
Wow.
Don't make me now, brother.
She followed up with, I'm a diplomatic bot. My mission is to intercept cars.
You get another text message back. You caused this problem by bringing that detective here. Go get my car or you're grounded from your phone.
Dang.
And she just texts back like, hey, you could have kicked them out. This is your fault too. Blame Silver. He's the one that literally brought them home. I didn't say yes. They invited themselves, and Silver's the one that was the transportation.
You're really gonna fight Emotaro, the person who created you. I guarantee you she has a kill word. She says a phrase, you're dead. Like, maybe don't make the lady who literally created you angry.
I just imagine this is literally just like a parent texting their child to go do something, and the child is acting just like, no, I don't want to. Except
the
for
parent
like,
just says a phrase and the child immediately does it. Would you kindly go get the car?
And it's like, if you take my phone, I can just shut my off.
you can shut your what off?
Herself off.
Yeah, that's a robot way of saying I'm just gonna. If you take my phone, I'm gonna kill myself. Wait, what?
No, she won't.
Wait a second here, Golden. That's a little bit deep. That's a little bit dark.
No, she's like literally just gonna like turn herself off for a week. Like, just charge for a week.
Anyway, are you gonna help with the bank robbery, or are we gonna two-man this? I mean, we probably could. I've got, Shooty McGee, and I've got 5 of me. So... assuming we're not fighting Ultron, I think we should be fine.
As you get to the bank, there's a giant robot robbing it. It's like, what?
7,000 robots. Well, we're screwed. Let's go. 180. Let's go. Bye-bye.
Alright. So, let's see. You are... okay. You are really close to the bank at this point. You're about almost to a block away. You said you're going to park a block away?
I'm just going to park a block away. Lock the car. Explicit on lock the car. Take the key if there exists one with me.
Alright, so you want to lock the car, then take the key?
No, take the key, then lock the car. But like, maybe, actually, no, wait. As I'm exiting the car, lock it from the inside with the key in my hand.
Okay.
And then lock it using the key. And then putting the key in my pocket. And then trying to open the door. Just to make sure. And then leaving.
Yeah, the door is locked. Danny is now locked in the car.
Dang it, kid, get out of here.
God.
Because Danny hadn't responded this whole time.
Can we just say I was out of the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Locks kid in car.
Wow.
Alright, so y'all start making a mad dash down to the bank?
Yep. We're in
Alright.
costume, by the way.
Are we?
Yep. Alright.
Oh yeah, I got my ski mask on.
Guy running towards the bank with a ski mask
What?
on. This is gonna go great.
I don't think that's.
Next to a guy holding a sword. Also good.
Next to a steel man.
Oh, are you there? Did you... Lynn?
What? I thought we were all going.
Well, I mean, you're still at the lab unless you, for some reason, decide to go ahead and start heading to the bank.
Well, wouldn't Golden invite me or?
Golden is currently arguing with Dr. Moto about having to go get the car.
Okay, my bad then. I thought we were already on that part. Okay.
So backup's gonna be a little late, bro.
Yeah, backup is very late.
Don't worry. I think we might have this as the Joker walks out. Well, we tried. Have fun. No, anyway.
All right. All right. So as BK and Flair, as you approach into the bank, you notice that the doors are missing.
Oh, this is that lady again.
He says that. I say that. Well, if it is, we know how to take her down.
the doors are missing, and like parts of the walls are missing. Like going back towards the safe.
Okay. Yep, super strong person. That's
No, there's no debris or anything. They're just missing.
Lasers? Either way.
Let's
I
do
am
a
the one who Eldritch
perception.
blasts.
How do I perception it? Intuition, reason.
Yeah, intuition.
Okay. Good, 57.
57 on a good is a green feat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so clearly that the building was not designed to be such an open concept. So something has to happen here, but it's also obvious that nothing physical has happened here, because there's no like destructive debris on the ground or anything. You do take notice that there, would Danny be a video game player?
Mm-hmm.
He can take.
Oh, yes.
You would notice that there's like along the walls. It looks kind of like how polygon meshes would look.
It's little guy that we're gonna have to fight again and lose to. Let's go!
Okay.
Shooty, the banky. Let's go!
Shooty the bank. What?
Oh, I'm just saying, this guy
Okay.
clearly did this, so we had to undo it.
All right.
Okay.
So
Let's sneak into the bank.
You're gonna sneak in, got it. You
Guy
sneak in.
guy in his ski mask sneaking into a bank being robbed.
I am going to do the opposite. So I'm gonna give you a head start.
Okay.
You get to the back of the room.
Well,
You attempt to get to the
meh.
back of the room and fall over something.
yeah.
it does not go well for me.
Danny, as you start sneaking along the wall, you start loudly humming out a tune. Exactly. Yeah, you do get the attention of a few people who have like hidden underneath the tables and such during the robbery that just haven't gotten out yet.
Tell him to GTFO.
Yeah, what are you guys doing here? Get going. Actually, can I talk to one of them? Like, what's going on? Like,
You want to talk with one of them?
yeah, let me talk with one of them.
Alright. You can go ahead and roll a reasoning real quick,
All right.
because they do seem rather scared.
Okay. Reasoning. Where are you, reasoning?
Worst case scenario,
Yeah,
you
you
fail
are.
and they're scared of you and they run away.
Which is, yeah. Typical 21.
Ooh.
They start screaming and run out of the building.
Yeah, they panic seeing somebody in a ski mask in a bank, just not even really suddenly, just loudly humming towards them. they get scared enough that they just bolt out of the bank.
I see people leave the bank. It's like, well, that was a brilliant stealth mission.
This kid. Sometimes he just disappears into the night. Sometimes he's like, what?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to take my sword, plunge it into the ground, and use my new power.
Oh.
Do I have
And
to
what are you
roll
gonna-
for it, or no? How does it?
What are you...
Illusion.
what
I'm
are you
making four
using?
more of myself.
Alright. I will say go ahead and roll on it to basically determine how many duplicates and how well they are.
I have a single really ugly duplicate.
Yeah. You have a single duplicate, and they're like a mini-me.
Awesome. Better at stealth. And I send him in to go through the walls to try to find the source of the... most likely towards the bank vault, as they're probably stealing money. And just walk straight through walls at the bank vault.
All right. So you walk through the walls, just occasionally to seem pure black as you're going through the matter, until you find your way to the bank's vault door, where you see a wolf, a straight up wolf, and around it you can just see areas that's kind of becoming like it's pulling out a polygon out of the area around it, and that polygon, as it detaches from the section, it just evaporates. So the wolf seems to be mostly focused on the vault door.
So we're fighting Okami. Good. I'm going to have my mini-me run over to the location I believe Flair to be in, and then kind of talk to him saying, "You're not going to believe this. First off, it's not who we thought it was, so that's good news. Bad news is it's a wolf with mind powers that is literally making things no longer exist."
Okay.
I'm not saying a
Okay.
werewolf. I'm saying a wolf.
A wolf. Okay.
By the way, Danny, you are talking to a miniature Sherlock Holmes who looks like he was just kind of squished down to the side.
I wouldn't know he had. I wouldn't know he has this power, but
No, and you didn't see him make any duplicates or anything. You don't actually see him directly at the moment either. So you just see a miniature Sherlock Holmes
Who
talking
walked
to
through
you.
a wall to get to you.
well, he's. I guess he would kind of piece it together. Like, this isn't ohms, but I guess it's coming from ohms.
I mean, it looks like Holmes.
As he's saying,
It
that's
looks like a squishy ohms.
relax.
Like, you
I'm
look
still
like
getting used to this whole ability. And it takes its hat off, and the second he takes its hat off, it disappears.
Oh. Well, shoot. How are we gonna deal with this wolf?
Mind attacks won't work. I'm gonna walk towards Danny now that I know it's in the vault.
It's not in the vault. It's basically up
It's
at
trying
the vault.
to get in the vault. But I'm assuming there's a wall between where it is currently and where Danny is.
Yeah.
A wall that it cannot see through. That is opaque.
It's
There's
semi-opaque. I'm joking. It's like, it is
There's
opaque.
no
Look,
way
it's a
to do
giant
this.
window. Looking at the thing directly. That's gonna go well.
There's no way of doing this quietly either, is there?
Well, my friend.
Like, we can't just knock it over the head and knock it out.
Well, I mean, we don't know what kind of wolf it is. It has the ability to make things disappear without touching. So, that's a thing. I say we take it out as fast as possible. But the issue right now is where it's 2 versus 1 who was able to get into a bank and break it. So, how long do you think until our backup's going to arrive?
Let's give him 15 minutes.
I wouldn't even give them that long. I'd say we attack if you think it's in the next 15 minutes. That way, worst case scenario, if we lose, they'll still be able to stop it.
All right. Let's give it a go.
So, kid, And I put my hand on. Don't hold back this time. The innocents are outside of the bank, and the worst you can do is blow up the bank.
No. Okay. Sure.
Oh, and if you worry about me, don't worry.
What?
I can take it.
Questioning self.
Okay.
Okay. Let's sneak to the back.
My goal is to make another duplicate of myself, but better this time. So,
Alright.
Yeah.
And let's see. Golden,
Yes.
you get another text message from Dr. Moto. This time it's a picture message. There, basically, from what you can tell, it's a screen. Like, basically, she took a picture of the TV in the break room, and her Tesla is parked down the street where the news vehicles are recording a bank robbery. And she follows up as like, "Why is my car there?"
Like, I don't know any more than you do. She just calls Moto at this point. She's tired of the texting.
I did tell you there was a bank robbery in progress. We're going to stop it.
Oh, okay.
But you're just playing dumb, or
I didn't text her that. I called her. I'm like, apparently there's a bank robbery in progress, and they're stopping it. Like idiots.
See, sounds really perturbed at the moment as he's telling you need to get your quote-unquote friends under control. They stole.
Are you assuming that my friends, Moto? Are you assuming we are friends? That would very likely be incorrect.
the hard hatred of Shurshak.
Bishop
To be
and
fair,
I
she still
are
doesn't know I took
only-
control of her mind, so she probably would hate me after that. But anyway.
Alright, so she asked that you and the you
Guy
and the
who's
other
shiny,
yeah, the other
living at the bottom of the
That's a good song.
It is.
It is
She asked that you and the other person you brought home today, or not today, yesterday, please go and retrieve her car. And welcome back to
me.
Do what, Gold?
She said that to me, or
Yeah, over the phone.
I'm like, do I have to send the war machine?
I don't want my car blown up, and it's
Hey.
your friends.
She's like, but hey, I did a bunch of superheroing yesterday, and I'm kind of tired. I don't really want to get shot at now.
You could just hear her like groan, like, can't be tired.
Use
And?
the wood, you kindly. Use it.
What? No, what did you say?
So Dr. Moto said you can't be tired, like.
No, not
Yes.
you.
Oh.
No. BK, what did you
Use
say?
the wood, you kindly.
Would you kindly? What do you mean?
The
It's from
phrase-
Bioshock.
It's Bioshock. It's a phrase that the main character was indoctrinated with that made him do whatever the person said after that. And so I'm assuming the person who created the robot will probably have a phrase that would do the exact same thing. Like, I think to make you do what she tells you to in events of dire need.
Why is your car such a concern, Moto? I spent very long amounts of time, despite being diplomatic bot, saving people's lives. I deserve a break. I demand a fair wage or a break. I must get one or the other.
Fair wage or a break.
Oh god,
If I
we
do
gave them
not
free
get a
will,
break,
and now they're forming unions.
I am unionizing, Moto. I need a money or a break. You must pick one.
See, replies, "Am I gonna have to shut you down and reprogram you?"
No.
That's snark.
No,
Sit down.
please. Please,
Dog.
I would.
See, he replies in a snarky way. You know, it's like,
Oh, it's snarky, not like I'm actually gonna shut you down kind of way.
yeah. Basically, he's
Or you
like
would not.
annoyed
I would
mom.
like to only ask for $5 an hour,
$5.
much below the minimum wage.
Which in Boston is $11 an hour.
What is your response to my request for $5 an hour? Only when I am superheroing, not when I am lazing about.
Please. It's like pay $5 an hour every hour.
Yeah.
It's like,
Infinite.
see, he's a little annoyed that you're demanding her to pay you $5 an hour, but he's like, sure, fine, just go get my car.
I shall
Get my
get your
$50,000 car for $10. Let's go.
Thank you very much. She just before she's like, thank you very much, boss. She just goes, I'm never going to say that again. That sounded weird. Thank you, Dr. Moto.
Anyway,
All right.
we're stopping Psychic Wolf.
All right, so, I remember she told you, Golden, to take these, the metal-plated individual with you.
Oh, I'm taking the metal-plated one too?
Yeah.
Come, metal-plated one, you are coming with.
That's you, Lynn.
Oh, shit.
You're being back in.
I'm not metal plated. I already told you so many times. It's my skin. Look, as I stretches my metal thing.
He is a star citizen. Let's go.
What? that.
I'm gonna
Oh
keep
my God.
finding jokes of star and platinum. Just accept it.
I'm
Use all the
just,
time.
yeah. He just sighs and just runs.
Him and the Golden Dust Devil are gonna go.
Yeah.
Golden Dust Devil.
Golden Dust Devil. It's a method now.
Alright, so Golden and Lynn are heading out. Y'all are a good 30 minutes from the current bank robbery.
Yeah.
If you're flying.
We're all gonna be dead by then. Yay.
Yay, y'all be dead. It'll just be me and
Yes,
Saul.
me and Star Child will probably fail. It's gonna be great.
You
Wait.
Star Child?
Aren't I taking the star guy?
No, this is Star Child, the guy who shoots stars, literally. Out of his hands.
I'm confused now.
Road
He's
flag.
talking about Danny.
Oh. But why are
He
you
shoots
calling
stars, and he is a child, therefore Star Child.
Also, where the fuck is Nora right now?
Nora is still in repair, technically.
Oh, Simbet isn't gonna be able to be with us. So sad.
Did you just call her
Aw.
sad?
Alright, so. BK and Flair. Outside of waiting for backup, is there any other plans?
My plans were
was-
to use that 79 that I rolled to try to make duplicate guys.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I messed that.
Just trying to.
And I was sneaking in as well.
Oh, you're sneaking again?
No, yeah, trying to get to the vault.
Oh, I see that, that 18.
Yeah.
You continue with your very loud humming as you start going back towards the vault.
I kind of tell him to stop it.
Like,
He's
at this
whispering
point,
to himself, "I am the night. I am darkness."
yeah, at this point, BK is probably, or Sir Soccer Holmes is probably thinking you're intentionally doing this.
He'll stop humming.
Alright, and for BK, with your...
That's a green.
1 second, something crashed in the living room. I'm gonna go check it. I'll be right back.
Freeze!
So, FryoKnight's about to die. Let's keep going.
PK freeze! I actually fucking hate
Cat dropped
Lucas.
something, so I'm guessing.
He's so
Cat
OP.
was up top where it shouldn't have been, dropped a vase, and is now hiding.
Lucas is OP. Rip in the chat. I died against a level 9 9 difficulty CPU, Lucas. I'm so salty about that.
Dang.
Yesterday. Yeah. It's not just I got defeated. I got 3 stopped. So
Okay, I'm back. Boyfriend left the window open and it blew over one of his plants.
shit.
No, the poor plant.
Yeah, it also knocked his dice all over the floor, so.
Karma.
You know, try
If he's anything like me, it'll be there for about an hour and a half picking up dice.
I think he's not home at the moment, so.
Ooh!
the real question is,
Hope it's not near the door.
since
Walks in,
he left
marvelous.
the window open, do you have any more hornets in your house now?
I don't know, it's still like fucking cold outside. There's no hornets.
It's cold outside for you guys still?
Yeah.
Currently, for me, it is 48 degrees.
Yeah, 46 here.
It was nice yesterday. That was about it.
It is 4 degrees Celsius in Canada. Fahrenheit,
So that's like 50?
40 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, 40 is kind of chilly for us, so.
Y'all count that as chilly?
Not
Y'all
where
need-
I'm from, but it's colder than most places would count as chilly.
Y'all need to get good.
When I was in Rhode Island,
Wow.
no, I would not consider that chilly.
Let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, give it.
Keep it rolling.
So,
What do you do?
PK with your 79 on.
That's
What
a
was
green.
that? Green. All right, yeah, you're able to make a decent duplicate this time. Only one at the moment, though.
Okay. I'm gonna have him go ahead and scout out the layout of the vault.
So you're gonna walk through the wall, past the wolf, through the vault.
No, I'm gonna
And scout
walk to the wall, peek my face out, look through the layout of the room, look for entrances and exits like I did last time. Just kind of spy. Not gonna walk past the wolf. Not that stupid. Maybe afterwards, because I really don't care about this guy. I'll take 5 damage, but
Yeah, because you stated you were going to check out the layout of the vault.
sorry,
So
the room that the wolf is currently in, destroying stuff.
No!
So, as you just kind of phase through the materials and such, you walk back into the room. You notice the room is a little bit more damaged now. The entirety of the room, while the majority seems to be focused on the vault door, there's small chunks of wall and such starting to go missing in the surrounding area of the wolf. So, from what you can see right now, there is two entrances into this room. One of them you can only assume is the entrance both you and Flair are closer to, and the other one is basically the opposite side for bank tellers to be able to get in without having to basically clog up.
Okay. I'm gonna look over to Flair and say, "You take the back entrance. I'll do the front." I'll explain to him how the
Alright.
entrances work. And then my regular self is gonna walk towards the entrance, but stay behind the door, before getting near the doorway. Wait for Flair to get into position, and then my doppelganger, is going to grab the sword off his back, point it directly at the wolf, and cast. Trying to think, that'd be the best thing to cast at this point. Probably just to freak him out. Actually, you know what? Screw it. It would use electrical control to just shut off all of the lights simultaneously, and then all of that electricity funnel into him,
Into the wolf?
into the wolf. And I'm gonna karma up that one to a red because why not? I've got 5 stacks of karma to get rid of them. Might as well use it now.
All right. It's like I want to spend all the karma instead of leveling up.
I've got all the powers I need, and the only thing I need to do is make my strength slightly higher. So all of my karma really is being given to the team at this point.
All right. So Flare,
Yeah.
what do you do besides loudly sneak around?
I guess I will follow Shershock's orders and go towards the back, but I'm kind of having a hard time picturing the bank, so
So,
I guess I'll go to the back entrance, I guess.
all right. So
I
the
explained
bank.
the layout of the room.
So the bank is the bank itself, a large windowed front.
Mm-hmm.
Very large open room, a few pillars that for structural and also for the place to look pretty. Then it has the what is it called?
The teller windows? Yeah.
Yeah, it has teller windows. Though there has been a hole made through the teller windows that give access to the back where the wolf most likely had gone through.
Okay.
And then to either side of the back of this room, there is a small doorway that's kind of blocked from direct view, and it goes around a corner, which leads into a back hallway where you were just where it was just explained where the wolf is currently at, basically slowly tearing this doorway apart.
Hmm. Okay, and so the back entrance is going to be where in relation?
Behind the tellers.
Yeah, he's telling you to go to the far doorway, going to the back, while he's getting the closer doorway to the back.
Mostly because you have more movement than I do.
Okay. We'll just roll with it.
You get on the ground and start rolling.
No, but I mean, like I'm having trouble picturing it, but we'll just, keep it moving.
We're basically gonna breach and clear. We're gonna do the thing to shock him, and then we're both gonna open the doors and fire our strongest attacks at him.
Okay.
Hopefully the element of surprise will take him out. Basically, my goal would have been for you to open the door with your foot and then immediately just the strongest bolt you've got into his face.
Liquefies canine.
Is it a death if it's a dog? That's a question. To be fair, a sentient dog with mind powers probably can take a blast.
I wonder if there's a way I can downshift or column shift down so that way I don't kill it.
You could have.
You can declare that you're doing a non-lethal action,
Oh, okay.
and as long as you don't get a red on a non-lethal action, it's non-lethal. If you get a red, it's regardless, you can accidentally kill someone. So.
Okay. Are we in initiative now? Should we roll for initiative or?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
You haven't technically engaged in combat.
We have a surprise round before we roll initiative.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And that we're going to breach and clear this room.
You want me to go first, or are you gonna go?
So,
well, I guess when the lights go off.
Doppelganger, lights go off, electricity into him. You blast, and then I'm probably going to, from the opposite side, use probably electrical generation, because I'm within one area of him. I would assume I could amplify that damage up pretty significantly.
Okay.
I'm gonna karma that one up to a red as well. I want to take this wolf down fast.
I will say, because you're using a doppelganger to do it, it's not going to be considered a direct touch.
No,
so.
the doppelganger is using control. I'm using generation. 2 separate moves. And I'm not using touch to amplify either of them. the electrical generation I have is up to 6 areas, but the closer I am, the more powerful it is. I'm using that 1 area. So I go 1 up instead of 2 up.
All right.
Basically,
So
it goes-
go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead and roll for your control.
Okay. This is all. Both these are karma to red. So, how much am I spending in karma? Not that much, actually. So my control is amazing. I would need to pay up to 91, so I'm paying 38.
All right. So
Or 62.
as your doppelganger shifts through the wall, you kind of peek back through. You see the wolf is still working away at the door. It's a thick metal door. It doesn't seem to be able to easily quote unquote tear apart this door. But you look at the lights and you start just focusing all the energy toward basically just mentally forming a ball, then just yanking that ball down onto the wolf. In doing so, all the lights shut off instantly, and you hear a yelp from the wolf as it's startled from the sudden shock.
Okay. On that noise cue, my regular self would kick open the door in full Palpatine.
Oh, with the lightning hands thing?
Yeah. And then are you going to also at the same time shoot your thing?
Yes. Should I roll now or later? Tell me when to roll.
You can go ahead and roll
We'll
now.
both roll.
Okay.
So, let's go let Flair go
Mine-
first.
-1 column shift because you're both firing in the dark.
Okay.
-1. Oh, minus. Okay, -1 CS.
So it was amazing. Now it's incredible. That's a green.
All right, and for BK,
-1 was excellent. Now good. So I have to pay 98. I have 76, so I have to pay 22.
all right. So I'll go ahead and say you both done it at the same time. So you both reach through the door. You just a little bit of light is shining through the doorways, so you're able to make out the silhouette of the canine. And both of you just fling your hands forward as you both cast your powers. Lightning just arcing off of your fingers as you hit the canine. And on the opposite end, just a blinding light being hurled down the hall, hitting the canine from the opposite side. For, let's see, that was a 26, and then also okay. That was a lot of damage.
Actually, wait, he got a 59 because it counted the -1 as -1.
It did.
It doesn't change anything.
Well, that's dumb.
But I think that's pretty cool. Even with the -1, he still got it.
Yeah, and it just basically negated your close proximity, so. Alright, so.
Did it die, unfortunately? I'm so sorry.
Did it die?
You were doing non-lethal, and I was doing... Well,
Okay.
I did a red, so it doesn't matter what I was doing.
No, the
I can
canine
bring
is.
it back to life, though.
Fucking Frankenstein.
More lightning! Unlimited
Alright.
power.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
41.
$71.
I like how Danny is the fastest person, but he doesn't get an initiative modifier.
Yeah.
All right, so first to declare is
Danny.
No, first
No.
declare is the slowest.
yeah, that would be Shersock.
Yay, I'm gonna get eaten by the wolf. Well, I have done everything I could do. I'm going to jump at the wolf, assuming it doesn't jump at me. I'm gonna get first for extra actions, always extra actions, never not extra actions. I get regular one action. I'm gonna attempt to use electrical control to shut it down.
So you're gonna jump at the wolf and try to control its. You're trying to shut it down.
Yeah, just every electrical impulse in its brain stem. Goodbye.
So you want to kill it instead.
Not kill it, just
Halt
literally
it.
knock it out.
All right. And then it's the wolf. The wolf is getting back up and is facing towards who is it going to want to do? It is facing towards Shersock.
Yes, it does want to take me out
What is
because
it?
I was when the lightning did.
And then it is Danny.
Roll for more stuffs.
Stuff.
What is your fighting?
Fighting is incredible.
So no, sadly. If you were unearthly, you would have one extra action.
Shucks. Oh well. I guess I'm going to non-lethally fire again at it. And hopefully I don't kill it. That will be my action.
All right. So you're declaring a non-lethal plasma bolt.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. And Golden and Lynn, you are actually within a block at this point.
Hooray.
You can hear like a loud bang from the bank.
Is I turn towards Golden. Is this the one?
Golden, just not caring.
What?
Oh, Golden. Is that the bank that you're standing in front of? That is the bank.
This is the specific bank that's being robbed currently.
I assume.
All right. I'll
You do see Dr. Moto's car parked here, so.
That's one thing. I assume.
Okay. Well, I'll put my hands crossed in front of me. Then I'm gonna start charging towards the door.
Alright, you're charging the door.
Yeah.
The lack of door.
Yeah, there is no door.
There's no door.
The hole
I'm
where the
charging
door
inside.
used to be.
I'm charging inside.
Alright. And
With my
Golden?
arms guarded in front of
Golden
my
slowly
face.
following, but letting the hulking thing deal with it more than she does.
Here it is, there to supervise.
Pretty much. Like, she'll help, but like, she's not really into dealing with bank robbers.
Well, this is a person with powers bank robbery.
Oh, never mind. Now she actually is interested.
Yeah. Psychic wolf.
If it was just some guy with a gun, she wouldn't care.
No, it's a wolf with mind powers that can destroy stuff.
Oh, yay. Fun. I'm a stuff. Can it destroy me?
Actually, you're made of metal, and the main thing we've seen it destroy so far is metal. So,
Yeah.
Well,
that's
concrete and metal.
yeah, but a metal steel door that he's having no problem with, and gold is a lot softer
know,
than
it-
that.
No, it easily destroyed all the concrete and such. It's taking more time to do the metal in the same density.
Well, let's hope it's bad at flesh. Or this is going to be a very quick fight for two of us.
All right. So, Golden, what are you going to do? You're not in initiative yet because you're still outside of the building. So,
She goes in the building. She's ready to fuck her.
Ready to kick some detective ass for stealing cars?
No, not his ass.
Taking names.
I
Stealing
mean,
cars
she's
and
also ready
taking
to
salads.
kick his ass too, but like after.
After.
Alright.
Yeah.
So y'all will enter combat next turn order.
Yay.
So, resolving. Danny boy.
Uh-huh.
The pipes. The pipes are calling.
Bang, bang. Make the wolf hit the ground. Bang, bang. That awful sound.
Tom?
Bang, bang. Come on, roll big, roll big. Big money, no whammies. That is a yellow.
Alright, so the canine was facing away from you as you let loose another another bright flash of lights that hit across its back. You can smell the scent of singed fur in the air now.
Poor pups.
As another yelp comes out from this dog. Alright. And then...
Bark, 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 bark.
I
bark,
will
bark,
say...
Bark, 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 bark.
Is annoying dog coming in to steal our artifacts?
What?
I said, is annoying dog coming in
Oh.
to steal our artifacts?
By the way, BK, you will be taking a -1 on aiming anything because you were blinded by a sudden light.
Okay, I don't think I'm aiming anything with my current plan. Yes.
Yeah, but just letting you know. And the canine, currently facing towards Sursock Ohms. Sursock, roll an endurance.
I'm okay at that, I think. I'm really good at that, I think. That's a yellow.
But
That's
what is the
cute.
actual rank?
Yep.
Excellent.
Wait, did he
Excellent.
have to roll? Did he just waste a good roll?
Yeah. So, an excellent on a yellow feet versus... Alright, you feel a tingling along your skin as this canine just stares down you. You can see your skin kind of getting a little, like, wonky. But it... Like, you can... Like, your body just resists the urge to just dissipate.
Awesome, it can do that. Well, I can't let it do that for long. Actually, this worked out in my favor considerably. Yeah, so let me know when it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Okay. So I am going to run at it, use my sword, try to get the sword in its mouth, and then grab it by the head, search for the electrical signals that are going through its brain currently, emphasize the currently, and fry them.
Are you going to fry or just disable?
Both.
The specific impulses that are going through his brain currently. Fry. Not all of them. The specific ones that are going through his brain currently.
Alright.
I'm trying to pull a Superman in that one thing that breaks my mind. Cut out the part of the brain where the guy was using his powers with. I'm literally trying to fry the part of this animal's brain that's letting it do this.
You're trying to kill it?
No. I'm trying to remove the part of its brain that let it use powers. And turn it into a normal wolf.
Fuck, I'm hungry. My shit.
What was that? Pre-crisis.
I felt so bad for that guy. Oh my god.
Alright. So you jump onto the back of this wolf and you roll go ahead and
I'm so
roll.
hungry I could eat that wolf.
Oh god. That's not red, but that's really close to being red.
Damn, you should have boosted it.
Not for the. You don't want to read this kind of stuff.
Wait, what?
He's doing a non-lethal attack. If he reads a lethal attack, it becomes
becomes
if he
lethal.
reads a
I'm attempting to just cut out the part that lets him have powers. But if I got a red, I'd be cutting out the part that lets his heart beat.
along with because you would also be cutting out the part that lets him use his powers.
Yeah, so he wouldn't be able to use powers, but also he would die, and then I would get negative karma. Sad.
All right, as you jump onto the back of this wolf, trying to basically prevent it from being able to bite with its mouth, as you basically slam the side of the sword, so that way it couldn't bite down.
Yeah, the sword is not sharp, by the way. The sword is just like...
It's a cosmetic.
Yeah.
It's like a Nerf sword.
Basically.
So, as you're on the back of this wolf, trying to get a good grip, it's able to fling you back off.
Oh. My fighting wasn't good enough to stay on?
No.
Oh. So then I just stay with the regular column shift because I'm trying to do the exact same thing without touching him.
Alright, so you're going to continue trying to use the power?
Yeah, so it's still an amazing, it's still a yellow. In fact, yeah. But this way, if I was touching him, it would be 1 point away from red. If I'm not touching him, it's 6 points away from red.
Alright, go ahead and roll for your control.
That was the roll for the control.
Oh, I thought that was roll for fighting, so you
No.
can grapple the...
No, that was
Oh.
just control. The fighting was cosmetic. I just needed to get in contact with the wolf.
Okay, so... Okay, then. Alright, as you're trying to use your powers to basically search for the signal in this... that's letting the wolf use its powers, it's a little bit foggy. It's kind of hard to tell, like the impulses for the wolf's electrical signals doesn't seem to actually match up with the wolf's body.
Come here, kitty cat. Come here,
The confusion, you're unable to basically make out the exact location of where you need to be hunting for.
Okay.
This
It'll take
time.
another turn or two.
Yeah. So, top of the roll for you. So,
Roll
Gene
initiative.
and Lynn.
Jen,
Yes, Jen.
talking about my generation.
What?
Wait for him to remember it's Jen, not Gene.
Oh. Well, I mean,
You have a
every...
generator.
Yes. Am I rolling for initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
So is the giant silver man.
Hell yeah!
Platinum Empyreon has now transcended the bonds of time and now sees everything.
I accidentally put my roll 1d100 in the wrong chat. Whoop.
Whoopsies.
Into another...
Put it in.
I put it to another DM. Like, in the game.
They'd be like, what the fuck?
The worst part is it rolled 100. I deleted that shit so quick, though.
I didn't roll something. You don't... What?
They also have one there.
Oh.
Yeah, they have Avray there, too.
Okay.
Avray is the best.
Yeah, they have Avray there, too. I'm so pissed. I just
Alright.
wasted 100.
Rip. So, first off, Sir Socko.
Okay. Touching the wolf is not a good idea. So I'm going to continue to try to find and shut off the source of the ability for it to use its powers. But extra actions.
Wow, I am just... Wait, did BK roll
Extra
an...
action.
Did BK roll an 84 for initiative,
I rolled
or...
a 45. The flare rolled the good initiative. I rolled horribly.
What did he roll?
I think it was like an 82 or something like that.
Oh, wow, so I'm only like 3 ahead of him.
But anyway,
So me and Lynn did that.
71. Okay.
Empyreon
So-
is the one that rolled 98, so he gets to
Go last.
Imperion.
choose stuff.
What the fuck is Empyrean?
Platinum Imperium.
Oh,
It's a
God.
Magic the Gathering card. Your life total can't change.
Oh, yes, I know that he rolled.
But anyway, I get one extra action. I have a feeling that it's going to try to target me again with whatever the heck it's doing, and it has to be looking at me when it does that. So my first action is going to be used as a reaction to that happening.
So you're holding action for that?
For that one of my two actions, yes. Be holding action to get out of its line of sight using agility.
Alright.
Or, actually, no, wait, getting out of its line of sight using illusionary duplication to try to trick it into attacking one of the duplicates. I've still got one in the wall that I can bring out, and I can try to make another one. So that'll be my first action, and I'll make that a yellow. And my second action will be, again, electrical control, trying to find the impulse. Not trying to kill him, just trying to find the impulse that's exactly controlling his powers, targeting it, and I'll make that one a red.
Alright, you're just trying to find the impulse, not
Find
actually
it so
do
that the
anything to
following
it.
turn I can take it out.
Alright.
The first one's yellow, second one's red, karma'd. Those are my two actions. I am done with my turn.
Alright. Alright, so once again the wolf gets turned around, this time facing towards you and Danny, as you both are in the same line of sight now. Because the wolf is sentient enough to be able to rob a bank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow. Shocking. Fuck. I really want to just go to the store and buy bacon now. Fuck you, Platinum. I'm really hungry because of that bacon comment.
Not
You
much.
know what?
I think
you
the
do
amount
lose-
we would lose for killing someone is about the same as the amount we would get for stopping a bank robbery. We might get slightly in the positive. 'Cause we did save 3 people, so... Let's wait. We're not going to kill this guy. This guy's going to be strong enough to survive what we're doing.
Yeah, basically avoid killing people when possible, but
Yeah. Don't
You
just
know.
like, I'm going to take my hammer and shove it into his brain. That's a little bit too dark. But if I mess up, that's, it's an accident.
Boring.
because in D&D you kill everything.
Basically,
Exactly.
if you become
This-
Batman with guns and just start shooting
I'll be
everything
honest,
from a
I
mile
like this
away,
more than-
someone's going to stop you.
Like, I actually like this more than D&D.
Anyway,
Alright,
back to
so-
the stabbing.
Yeah. Next
But if
is
you don't want to stab anyone, sad face emoji.
Danny.
Yes, let's roll for actions duplicate.
Okay, I was about to say.
I
works
do
for
not.
Sad.
I will use my turn to hide, sneak away.
Alright, you. Oh wait, never
You
mind.
see the wolf
Alright.
look at you, and you immediately are like, nope, and run.
Yep.
Danny's pulling a Danny.
Well, no, at that point, it's actually a smart tactical decision, because I'm sure his endurance is not as high as mine. And if that
Whoa,
wolf hits a critical
Danny pulls
hit,
Danny.
Danny no longer exists.
Danny pulls Danny's. Whoa, man.
In this one regard, it's a smart decision.
Alright, next would be Golden.
Mind blown, man.
Golden, please declare action.
Can I see the wolf?
No, you do not. But you do hear some ruckus going on towards the back of the bank.
You see
She's
Flair
gonna
just
go
kind of
to the
running
back of the
out
bank.
the room.
Alright, it will take you about, yeah, it's 4 areas away to get to, like, through the back door.
Okay.
Or
Uh,
one of the 2 back doors from the main doorway, so.
And I assume logically I will not be able to claim to attack the wolf.
You could, like, hold an action if the thing attempts to exits the room.
That's... Yeah, I'll do that actually. BK has good
Basically,
ideas.
if something other than me or Flair exits that room, attack.
That sounds like a bad idea, because what if, like, a hostage came running out and I just shot it?
Shoot hostage. Oops, I thought you were a wolf.
Would reason circuits stop her from, like, if something that looks dangerous comes out? I'm not sure. It's your call, dude. I don't think the wolf is leaving anytime soon.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I mean, maybe with Lynn's turn, he'll run through the wall, make a giant opening, and you can see directly at it. But I'm not sure what's going to happen with that.
So what do you want to do, Gold?
I said I'm gonna hold my action, and if I see anything remotely scary come out, I'm gonna shoot it. Not shoot it, but
Alright.
attack it. Because I don't think I have a gun on me right now.
Lynn,
Needs to go in 30 minutes. Are you sure? 30 or 19?
Well, I can extend it until in 30 minutes, but so we can finish this up real quick.
yeah. So Lynn,
We went into combat right as you have to leave, pretty much. Good job.
Let's just go.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm charging right in, and I'm gonna grab the wolf. I'm gonna Russian suplex it.
you do not see the wolf.
I don't see it.
No, it's in the back room.
Could he run
Okay.
through the wall?
You can hear a ruckus going on towards the back. There's two doorways that you can see on either side of the building, leading to the back room.
Okay, I have momentum, right?
You do have some momentum, yes.
Okay, I am running through the fucking wall. But let me roll for extraction first. Debatable. No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna run through the wall and suplex the wolf.
Suplex the wolf. Well, you can run through the wall. I don't know about suplex the wolf at the same time, but unless the wolf is like right there.
I'm just moving. It's not really a feat, right? So
Well, if you're going through the wall,
Yes. You're going through a wall.
can I go through the back room instead? Just make my way there normally, like a normal person.
yeah, you can go to either doorway within 3 turns.
3
Or
turns?
not 3 turns, 3 spaces.
3 spaces. I have that much, right?
Yes, you have a 3 area movement.
Hmm.
You could get to the door and see what's going on, but not be able to attack.
Well, that's. I'll just run through the wall, and run through the wolf at the same time if I can.
If it happens to be there.
Yeah, if it happens to be there, if I'm lucky.
Alright, so first off is Lynn. Go ahead and roll a strength as you charge into the wall.
Do I get any column shift because I had some run up?
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
God damn! Why did I not
Dink!
spend
There's now an
karma?
imprint of you on the wall.
Why did I not spend karma?
Yeah, you run into the wall and just kind of stop. Like, you hit a wall. Who would have known?
Well, shit. I guess I'm useless again. Alright, let's go.
Alright. Jen. God damn it.
Jen.
It takes a lot of skill to say my name wrong so many times. Like, I gotta give you props. Like, at least, like, consistent with your failures.
Alright, let's keep it rolling, dude. I need to go in a minute.
So, Jen,
Yes.
you're just waiting?
She ran
Yep.
forward.
I did move forward, yes.
Alright, you
Like,
move forward
near
and.
Like, I'm near the door.
Alright, left or right door?
Left.
Alright. So, next is Danny Boy.
All right. Am I rolling to disappear?
Yeah, you're just rolling to GTFO.
All right.
You will need a yellow feat in order to do so because you're in line of sight.
And he got one.
No, he didn't.
Wait,
Oh, one away. One away. Oh, well.
Your toe is just sticking out ever so slightly.
You're still peeking around the corner as you go around just to make sure that you're not missing anything. But
sad.
you're obviously peeking around the corner.
That's so
That's-
sad. That's so sad.
Alright, next is the wolf. Alright, so once again, as it stares intently up, well, in both of y'all's direction, you can just feel tingling on your skin. Go ahead and roll endurance.
Didn't I roll an action to try to get out of its line of sight?
Oh yeah, go ahead and
And I guarantee
react.
this one yellow. Not that it mattered, because it is yellow.
You know.
oof.
So
Well,
that was the
it's-
feat to try to lose it in the pool of 3 duplicates. Just like the shell game. You know the shell game?
Yeah.
But with sure shocks. So one of my duplicates will come out of me to the right, one will come through the wall and run through me, and I'll move as well, but it'll be like a shell game. Which one is the real me?
You just tactical barrel rolled into triplets.
Yeah.
Basically.
And I do mean barrel roll. You just did like a full backflip kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because that's an actual barrel roll.
I did an aileron
Alright.
roll.
Alright, so. And Danny. The hell, Danny?
I was one away.
Oh, Danny is so bye-bye. Goodbye, Danny. We loved you. It was fun.
Bye, everybody.
It was fun. Alright, and.
Danny.
Danny.
How much damage should it take, Danny?
I don't think
All
this is
of
a
it.
damage
He's
type
dead.
of attack. I think this is just a if you
It's
fail,
a
you
control?
die.
Oh,
This is
what?
you cease to exist. Goodbye, forever.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. So, as the wolf is staring down this hallway, both Sir Stockholms and Danny just feel intense pain shooting through them. As it feels like your body is trying to rip itself apart. Both of you take a... Wow. 63 damage.
Okay, not bad. Oh, was it full health prior?
Yeah.
Yeah, 154 minus 63.
You take 63 damage and -1 column shifts to actions.
Oof. Okay. Okay, let's go. It's Blue's turn now.
Mine.
Also, you do see that a lot of the wall has just started to like become distorted and breaking away from itself. The moment it breaks away, it turns into like pixelated dust.
Pixelated dust is censored.
Okay. So now I'm going to do the thing.
Also,
Do the thing. The
by
thing.
the way, for Sherstock, please roll me a psyche to maintain your duplicates because you received damage.
A massive damage. That's green at
That's
least,
a green.
probably. Yeah.
Alright, you're able to maintain them, but it was hard for you to focus on them.
Awesome.
Luckily, the duplicates themselves didn't seem to take any damage.
Make coordinated attacks with it.
Anyway, yeah. We're all 3 of us going to point at him and attempt to ascertain with a red feat the exact impulse in his brain that is the cause of the whole thing. I'm assuming one of my duplicates could get within touching range. Either way, I'm spending... Let's put it this way. I'm either spending... It's saving me 5 karma if I can get in touching range.
Plus -1 column shift.
So it's not saving me anything. I pay the exact same amount either way.
Yeah.
So 20. Well, I need to get to 91, so 26.
Alright, so you got your calculations done?
Yep, 414.
All right, as you manage to basically focus on the wolf, especially with it, just how it's focused on both of you, you can see the fine receptors. It's kind of weird because from what you can see, the nervous system almost matches that of a human, even though it's in a wolf's body.
Ah, shape-shifting. Awesome.
But you're able to determine which neurons are firing whenever it's using this sight-based power.
Okay. So I know my next turn.
All right. Speaking of next turn, declare Golden. Not Golden.
Yeah,
BK.
BK.
My action is
BK.
quite simple. First, roll for extra actions, and karma to
I
not
know
be
me
a
and
1.
BK look a lot alike, though.
So I just get my standard
Ooh.
action. Actually, no, I have monsters. That's green, but it still doesn't matter. Yeah, my full action is going to be frying the absolute heck out of that one exact impulse. Yeah, and I'm making a red with karma.
I thought they were not killing it.
As the what would not kill it.
Okay.
You would need
Manchester
a yellow.
Black. That's
You would
the
need a
dude.
yellow.
And I'm guaranteeing a red just to make sure.
A red. A red.
If you do a red, you have a chance to kill it.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. You're
Yeah,
like,
go yellow.
You're
I'll go yellow.
gonna kill it.
Yeah,
Bam.
yeah, I'll go yellow to try to fry that exact impulse in the brain. Yeah, and am I still -1 or was that temporary?
It's still -1.
Okay, and it could potentially be -2, but that's still a decent number. Okay. That's everything I can do.
Okay. Golden, I think.
All right. Next is the wolf, and it
yeah.
continues to stare at both of y'all. And next
Golden.
is Danny.
Is that
Okay.
right here?
Danny will roll for more actions and attempt to run away.
I got hurt. Run.
Danny is not very heroic.
I mean, he came to a bank robbery to stop it wearing a ski mask. He's now running away from a bank robbery wearing a ski mask.
I guess that's just green, so I don't get anything. I'm running away.
All right. You'll be rolling an agility with -2 to column shift because you are still technically in line of sight, and you are also suffering from a debuff.
Okay.
All right. Next will be Golden.
Golden.
Roll
With
for more
the
actions.
Do I see the wolf now?
You got to the doorway.
Yes.
Do you look through the doorway?
Yes.
If you look through the doorway, yes, you do see the wolf.
I audibly say fuck and go to attack.
I was right!
Oh, no.
I didn't realize I was right, but I was right.
What were you
What?
saying? What?
The
What are you
person,
right
the person who I was thinking about the cutting the piece out of his brain, it's Manchester Black.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Also, the
Okay.
wolf's powers are basically Manchester Black.
Okay. Cool. What was Golden gonna do?
I'm gonna go attack.
Is
All right. How are you going to attack?
Scythe time.
say what?
Scythe time.
She's gonna cut it open with her scythe.
Oh,
Okay.
scythe time. Oh.
He also like just yells like, "Why the fuck is there a wolf here?"
There's a wolf robbing a bank. What?
Wait, did he text me that?
He said there was a bank robbery.
He didn't text me that there was a wolf robbing a bank.
No. He just
We didn't know
texted
that.
you he was going to a bank robbery. Stop it.
He's going to a bank robbery. How you worded that makes it sound like he's like just like in just a chill way about to go partake in one, like, you know, with his buds.
We did
Alright,
dudes.
so
Yeah, me and the
My
boy
turn.
about to go rob the bank. See you
My
later.
turn.
Next is Lynn.
Let's get it. More actions, please, Papa God.
Runs to the wall 3 more times.
Fuck you. Can I enter the room without breaking the wall this time?
Yes, though you would still be like 1 area away from the wolf because it's in the center of the room next to it, which is basically.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Okay, I'll enter the room. Is there any metal things that I can see?
There's the giant vault door.
Is it
And also,
unlocked?
also there's some lamp fixtures hanging above, but they've been short-circuited, so it's dark in the room.
Is the vault door unhinged?
No,
Or
it
is
is
it-
not.
Hmm.
Though there is
want-
like small areas of it just straight up missing.
POV.
Okay. I want to unlock the vault door and wrap it around the wolf using my magnetism, and I want to make that yellow.
You want to unhinge the vault door.
And wrap it around I want to pull the vault door and wrap it around the wolf.
You know this vault door is about twice the size of you, right?
Yeah.
And it's
You could kill it.
I'm just gonna wrap it around him. I'm not gonna squish him with it.
This vault door is easily like 3 feet thick, just from what you can see from the side alone.
Yeah, I'm trying to restrain him with it. Wouldn't that work?
You could restrain the wolf with it. You wouldn't be able to really wrap that around anything.
Why not? Is it? How big is it again? How?
It's easily twice your size in height.
Oh, so 12 feet, something like that.
Yes,
There's
twice
13?
twice your size in height, and at least 3 foot thick.
That is pretty big.
And it is circular.
Well, I guess I'm just throwing shit to it. I'm gonna pull metal from my skin, and I'm gonna, with my natural weapon, and I'm gonna lob it towards the wolf. Make a metal hammer and lob it towards the wolf. That's what I'm trying to say.
Alright.
Yellow feet, because I don't want to fail this time.
Alright.
I'm so fucking tired of failing.
So, first of the round, or first of actions, Lynn, go ahead and roll with a -1 column shift because you're throwing something in the dark.
Oh, that's true. Okay. I'm going to use my throwing weapons talent for this. Ooh, where's my throwing weapons talent? Why didn't I not copy it? Well, it's 300. I have to pay so much shit. It's a incredible throwing weapon. So to make that yellow, 61. R 61 minus 25. Oh, R 61 minus 25. Help me with here. 36 karma to make that
I
a yellow.
forgot you could use that for math.
Yeah.
Alright, so you were able to successfully oh wait, I should have technically... No, it's not melee combat, so never mind. Yeah, you're able to successfully lob a platinum hammer into the at the wolf, macking it up against the side, making it yelp out once again.
Haha!
Alright, next is Golden.
How much damage did it take?
It would have taken... It would have taken 3 damage.
3 damage?
Yeah, it's
Rip.
yeah, it's dependent on your natural weapon.
Isn't it strength? Because I'm
Well,
throwing it. Isn't natural weapon strength plus the natural weapon power?
Well, yes, but it's like, seeing as you're using purely natural weapon and
Yeah,
off
but
of your,
I throw it, so.
Alright, so Jin.
Nope. There you go.
Jin. You swing.
Say that a little more time, so maybe you'll get it in your head.
So Jin, let me see something real quick, because you're swinging in the dark, and technically there's two other people in your way.
I massively failed. Don't even like. Just skip my turn.
All right.
It's
I'm not.
okay.
I'll just
I did that
ignore my
too.
resistance.
Oh wait, no, there's not two. There's 4 potential targets in your way between you and the wolf. Forgot about that. So let me do that one more time. This time with
You
the actual.
kill one of
right.
my doubles, I will be so sad. It took me forever to make them.
I'll kill
So
them.
as you swing your scythe around into the dark, you cleave into.
I hit and kill Sure Shock.
Yeah, you cleave into what you can tell is Sure Shock, but
Oh.
it disappears as your scythe sinks into it.
Oh, thank
I
God.
take 5 damage.
No, I thought I sunk it into you. I mean, I'll take your damage over. I don't want to hurt you, actually. Like, I want to smack you, but
Not
that's
sure
it.
how the scythe works, but that might actually be less or more damage than I would have taken otherwise.
Alright, so next. Danny boy!
Mm-hmm.
Roll the runaway!
Roll to run away. Come on, game. And I need to put -2 CS. 43. What's that get me?
43 on a.
Incredible, that's an excellent
Excellent.
43, that's a green.
Yep,
Okay.
you're able to successfully slip out of the room this time.
Nice.
At this point, y'all can hear sirens. Alright, so, next.
You about to get
is-
arrested?
Guy wearing the ski mask
Just
running out of the bank.
Just Danny. It's just Danny.
Guy wearing ski mask running out of bank.
Alright, next is the wolf. So,
Jeez, that's a lot of dice.
That's how much damage you're all taking, including myself.
so BK and Golden, please roll an endurance.
Oh, come on, baby, don't die. Actually, I'm pretty far from death at this point.
Yeah, you have willpower or
That's a green.
iron will. I mean,
Yeah, I've got Iron Will. I've also got Energy Sponge, which is the one I'm more focused on, because Iron Will doesn't protect non-physical damage.
that's
Whereas
true.
Energy Sponge does, to an extent.
Golden,
Yes.
you
Roll
roll me an
endurance.
endurance.
Oh, I'm rolling endurance? That's gross. Good at endurance. I'm definitely.
That's what you get for
Golden ceases
mocking
to
it.
exist. Poor Golden. We will remember her and we'll rebirth her later.
Alright, so BK, what was yours? 45 on a. What is yours?
Endurance started at excellent.
Alright.
That's not a feat, I'm a green. If it is a feat, then I'm a good, although then I'm screwed. So it's your call, not your...
No, you have a green.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you have a green if it's excellent.
You know what I don't have? A green or a yellow or a red
Yeah, even
or a
on Earthly, you wouldn't have had a green.
Alright, so BK, your skin tingles once more, though your skin seems to have settled down from the weird, like, glitchiness is all you can explain it as. Golden, you actually notice that some of the exterior metal, like the exterior gold plating of your armor, starts to pixelate and disappear off of you as you take 43 damage.
She's just like, ah, shit. Did someone snap? She dramatically is like, I'm fading.
Balls and knees.
This is no place to be lying around.
Alright, next is...
She just like goes to the floor dramatically like, I'm fading.
Alright, BK, your turn.
Okay, how much karma am
Can I
I
take-
spending on this? How much? Let's go. I am fine.
And you took
How many
63 damage.
minuses? How many
63.
minus? Who, I took 63?
No, that was, Jin.
Okay.
Wow, you
Anyway,
remembered my
doing some
name.
math real quick. It started out as amazing.
Wow, I'm
what
down
am
to
I at
59.
currently?
I might.
Currently at a -1, so...
Incredible. That's still a yellow, and that's what I guaranteed it to be, so I paid nothing.
Alright, so as you focus on the wolf, it's a lot easier this time because it's still focusing its power on you, and you're familiar with where you have to control. You focus your powers to just
Can I give an exact
overload.
quote?
Oh yes, you can.
Okay. I scanned your brain, and then I found an abnormality. I threw electricity at it like a scalpel. Instant lobotomy. I can't really do laser vision. I don't have laser vision, unfortunately. But I can do electrical control.
So as you overload this one nerve ion, you see the wolf pass out, falling limp to the ground. As they do so, you see that their form changes into a feminine form.
A werewolf?
She was a shapeshifter.
Of some sort.
Well, I guess that's a werewolf. Never mind.
Okay. My character stands up.
That's exactly what a werewolf is.
This is exactly what my character is going to do. It's going to stand up, 180 degree, fist in the air, and just freeze frame there. And you're going to realize that's a duplicate version of him that did that. Just like the victory scene thing from Zelda, just the sword up in the air.
Do, 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 do.
No, that's Final Fantasy.
Ah, shit. Oh,
Rip. Oh, the comment section is going to roast you. But yeah, basically, and then my real version is gonna go over and just tie up her hands, if possible.
Ooh,
Alright.
kinky. Well, I
Yes,
did exactly 3 damage, so great.
You weren't useless.
Actually, I go over to Metal Man. Can you make handcuffs with that thing that you are?
That thing you are.
Just like kind of grab her with both your hands and kind of leave the metal there.
I grab her and leave my hand there.
You just leave your hand there.
Yep, I pull my hand away, but there's a hand in the
It's basically of solid
That's right
platinum.
there.
Just she's not moving anywhere. Yes.
No. I'm grabbing her hand, then I pull away my hand, but there's still a hand in there.
Yes.
So it's a handcuff.
Yeah, it's exactly a handcuff.
Okay. So
I mean, I assume I can hold both of her arms in one hand, so I'm pretty big guy.
Okay. So, I heard sirens, so I'm assuming the cops are about to bust in here. And or shield. So let's maybe go outside and take the criminal with us. That way we don't get shot at as easily.
I'll
By
lead
the way, Golden is still on the ground, dramatically going like, "I'm dying, I'm fading."
I look.
Danny's
I walk
already in
past
the-
her.
Slap her in the face.
Yeah, there's
Snap
like-
out of it.
I go over to Danny. Maybe
Wait,
stand
did you just try
behind
and
me
zap
while
her?
wearing that mask. Let me go up to
Danny's
the police
already
leaving
in
the bank
the,
after a bank robbery.
He's already at the Tesla. He's
Oh,
already
he
waiting.
walked past the police, running out of a
Wait,
bank wearing a ski mask
Yes,
Into
and
a
I jumped
Tesla.
into a locked Tesla.
into a locked Tesla. Jumps in the sky roof.
Well, you're not suspicious at all, aren't you?
I think the Tesla is the only thing out of there that's like, wait, a Tesla that might have been reported stolen.
No shit.
Oh god, we're gonna have to break Danny out of jail. Let's go.
No,
Alright,
no.
well, no, the police have not arrived just yet, so Danny is not quite in trouble, luckily.
Okay, so I'm going to walk out. I'm gonna stand there, put the criminal gently on the ground at the entrance, nicely.
Can you even do that? You have feeble strength.
Yes, I have poor strength. There's a difference.
Oh, poor. Okay.
I can lift a person and move them slowly.
It's more like he's dragging them along.
Yeah, just kind of grabbing the feet and just pulling.
the poor woman.
Be nice about it.
By the way, this woman is naked.
Of
Oh.
course, I'm gonna take the cape off of one of my duplicates and wrap it around her.
That does not. Isn't that? That's not. That's immaterial, right? That's an immaterial cape.
All of my capes are material, technically.
What's the point?
Is there a coat lying around that we can cover this woman up with? Like one of the bank
Uh,
tellers left their sweater someplace?
There, in the
Nah,
back of
just
the
leave-
dark
just-
room, there is a.
Just leave her nude for the police, so we can get more popularity. With the police.
It's gonna be less popularity, actually.
I mean, it depends if they like it or not.
I don't think that
Wow.
would be considered rude and unusual punishment. Let's get this lady something to put on.
Okay.
Yes, but there is some coats still hanging on a coat rack back in the main,
Just
like,
wrap a coat around her with her hands still bound, and then wrap one around her legs. That's what I'm doing. Just like two coats, zip them both up.
And
Head end
bondage.
going at the feet, the head end going at her head. Just and then kind of like tie the two together, like just a giant sleeping bag made of coats.
Boom. Bandage.
Problem solved.
alright. Problem solved and bond is acquired.
Yeah. Now we can
Right.
go be kinky. And bring her
No,
to the
no, I
vault
think we're
room
good.
where there's no one.
So by the time you get her all tied up, and not only tied up, but quote unquote dressed up and get her to the front area, you do see that police have started to arrive. Some of them have their weapons already drawn and is aiming in y'all's general direction because, well, you know, they,
I blocked
Seriously,
the
bro?
way.
You gotta point a gun at the guy who just stopped the bank robbery. Like, come on,
I blocked
cop.
the way.
Relax, man. Relax.
I just shield my body in front of them, so in case.
Bullets aren't gonna
In
hurt him,
case.
so I think he's fine. But don't point them at me.
Golden's following now, still like being kind of dramatic.
it's like, I'm still fading.
The police
Like,
are what
am
the
I
heck
am I
is
still
wrong with this
fade? Like,
robot?
have part of my body still faded away?
There are still chunks of you missing, like very small chunks from where it is like pixelated and dusted off.
Have any come back, or is it like gone permanent?
It's just gone.
Ah, fuck! I'm gonna have to get
That was an
motors.
expensive loss. Ah.
I'm gonna be like, oh, I told you I shouldn't go. Go deal with it. So now you have to fix me.
Again.
This is your fault. Could have avoided it.
Yep.
You get so pissed at me.
But
Alright.
you see my character take the sword and kind of just lay it on the ground. We're the good guys, we swear. And then the sword just disappears, just like fades into the ground.
You got your nose! Yeah, sorry. All right. After you basically declare that you're non-hostile and surrender the weapon, you do see a few officers approaching, asking you questions. Basically, what's going on? Who are you? You said you stopped a bank robber. Who was,
We are
was it
the
this woman?
agents. We are the crusaders against the proliferation of evil. But you can call us Kate. We've got your back. Materializes sunglasses, takes off sunglasses, dematerializes sunglasses.
You literally just say all that. It's like,
Yeah.
don't actually do it.
No, actually do it. Actually physically do it. Because I have the illusionary power.
Okay. I know, but it's like, I just imagine you actually just saying all that instead.
No, saying that while doing it. Like, just straight up.
No, like, you saying materialize, it's like,
Now, the thing I would be saying would be the beginning of Baba O'Reilly. Dun,
Never mind.
Dun, 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 dun.
yeah, they're like, Kate, that sounds like an evil organization to me. But thank you for stopping the.
I told you
bank
guys.
robber.
I told you guys.
Well, your opinions are wrong.
Accept
Not
the
not
name.
to the cops, to him.
Accept the name.
Accept it.
Cape will rise again. Wait a second, that's not evil. Cape will stop evil rising again.
Again.
Anyway. So yeah, long story short, Psychic Wolf Lady here tried to rob the bank. We, my compatriots, managed to hold her down long enough for our team to be able to identify what gave her her powers and fry it. So now I'm pretty sure she can't do the whole destroying her with her mind, although maybe that's going to come back. I don't know 100%. All I know is that currently she's unconscious. Alive, but unconscious. And
But
has
is
the
she
ability
alive?
to turn into a wolf and potentially destroy matter with her brain.
Really? Potentially. Like, Golden's like potentially as she's like
Holding out her arm.
like she's
Yes,
literally
but
like putting
I
her
sort
arms in the
of-
air, like in
I
air
sort
quotes,
of
and then pointing to the missing chunk.
potentially stopped her from doing that again.
All right, thank you for your assistance. Though we do ask that you leave peacekeeping to the officers. Sorry, it's random hammering next door.
Of course.
Well,
of
I
course.
mean,
I
you
leave
guys
peacekeeping to
stop.
you, but especially with someone like this, I wouldn't want you walking into there. And I show him the scars that I have and the damage to the robot. If you, sir, had walked in there, you would not have walked out.
And I show him Danny.
Like-
So you pointed the guy in a ski mask over in the Tesla.
No, don't point. No, you point at the robot. Like if you had walked in there, sir, you would not have walked out.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and say that wraps up everything for this session.
Yay!
Right.
Good.
All right, so let's go ahead and divvy out some karma.
Okay. So,
Let's
Karma
get
for
the-
my 3 damage.
I say we do references first. That way we can just, as soon as we get that karma done, we get the main karma done, then we can leave.
I
Alright.
feel I'm gonna like end up getting punished.
So
I did go in and help after I demanded money. It's fair to demand a wage for my actions. I shouldn't get punished for that. Just my my defense for myself right
Yes,
now.
robot suffrage
Alright.
is really a thing. Anyway.
Yeah.
all right, so if you want to do references first, there is only one reference in the session. You get 3 guesses, and there will be no karma if you guess something that wasn't it, but you thought it was. So
Okay. Well, my obvious answer is Manchester Black for the Wolf. That power of being able to, with your mind, just matter was there. No more matter.
I know a very clear reference.
What?
Is a reference to Red Tornado and Seven of Nine.
Okay. Reference that FryoKnight made.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I'm
look
just
at what
being.
happened today. There's only 2 things it could be. Thing A, it's the portal. Thing B, it's the wolf.
Why can't we do an easy one like the TARDIS again? Tartarus?
Because this was worth more points. So I'm trying to think here. Wolf, lady. We're getting a Twilight vibe from there, but it went the other way. psychic
Ooh,
powers.
don't you think
Cosmo,
thing being
Cosmo
built-
fits a little bit there.
the thing being built, would that be like Stargate?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably a Stargate. Giant circle of metal with thing in the middle. Yeah, it's a Stargate. So it's either that or the wolf is Manchester Black slash. I'm trying to think of a werewolf female in Marvel or DC or any other comics or another thing. Nope. I'm really genuinely spacing on that.
I think Manchester Black.
Which would be extremely funny because I took it out like he took out Manchester Black.
Danny, you have any input?
I'm going to agree with Manchester Black.
We've got Manchester Black Wolf guy. We've got Stargate as the portal. We do not have a third.
I still think we should get a point for the beautiful Joe, by the way.
Anyway, Lynn, do you have any ideas as to what the reference could be?
No, I didn't have no idea. I don't even know
We
what
have
you
a
guys are
third
talking
guess.
about right now.
We have a third guess. Long story short, Manchester Black was a anti-hero turned villain in a series of comics, formed a team to try to take out Superman, or failing that, make him kill. He thought he succeeded, and in the final fight, Superman, using heat vision, focused through his eyes like a scalpel, cut out the part of his brain giving him his powers. But he had psychic powers that could destroy matter with his mind. Similar to
Oh,
what
I
this is
can't
going to be.
link. Shucks, I can't link this video. Never mind.
Yeah, please don't. Dear God, no.
Do it.
Actually, wait. I can do spoiler, right? How do we do
it.
that?
Yeah.
When you plus it in, you can have mark as spoiler right on the bottom.
Okay. Spoiler.
No, you like mark it in. There's a button to say mark as spoiler. Like if I hit plus here, like watch my stream. If I hit plus here, I add something to that. Like let's say, right, I add in a random image really quick of the Cape logo, right? And I can like mark as spoiler right here, and then upload it, and it'll show up as a spoiler.
Okay.
Did you see that on the stream?
Yeah.
Oh no, my stream is not streaming. That's not good.
We're still live, so that's good.
Yeah, I know. No, it's me. It's me. No, but this is for like
A link.
yeah, for like a link. I know there's a way to do it.
But either way, we'll figure that out in a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you-
Keep going.
I think you post it and then you right click it in.
Either way, we'll deal with
But
it later.
still.
But the point is,
I mean,
and then as
you can-
for the other
You can
reference,
link a video as long as it doesn't. You can link a video as long as it doesn't get played.
yeah, link a video, and then I'll just say something immediately after you link the video.
Oh, it won't play automatically unless you hit play. So. Each.
Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, should be this. Good.
Yes, it worked. Okay. But anyway, as I was saying, so yeah, and as for the other reference, Stargate, obviously it's a portal. Does anyone have any other references? We still have a guess. We can just throw anything out there. Do you know of any? I mean, Okami. That's a famous
Nah.
female wolf that fights things, but it wouldn't really be the human werewolf aspect.
Yeah, I don't think it's Okami.
I don't know. No idea, fam.
I have no idea what the second reference is, though.
No, there's
There's
only
only
one
one.
reference. We have 3 guesses.
Oh, there's only one
We're
reference?
just not sure
Really?
if it's the portal or the wolf lady.
Last session we had like 8.
6.
6, yeah.
Still.
Okay, that is 100% my guess. I'm guessing Manchester Black, and then if that's not the case, the portal being a reference to Stargate. The only reference I could see, honestly, female werewolf. Cosmo, psychic dog. That's a Marvel character, and it's a dog that has psychic powers similar to this one. It's not a human, it's a dog, but it's the closest thing I could see to a Marvel character like this. So, are those our three answers?
I think so.
Golden, final answer.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Lynn, final answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm all in that.
Those are our three.
All right. So, for this reference, the reference was the wolf,
Nice.
but you were all wrong.
What? Aw.
The wolf was inspired by the music video She Wolf by David Goody.
Ooh,
Or
what?
Buddha.
What?
What? What the
Fuck is that?
fuck is that?
Why you gotta post things?
Well, it's not playing, so
Yeah, okay, fair.
I've never heard this song.
I have never seen it either, but we tried.
What?
You gotta give me the Manchester Black one, though. I mean, come on. Psychic
Yeah.
powers destroying matter.
I'm offended.
Oh, I've heard this song before.
I
yeah,
have.
this is a very popular song. So
Let me listen.
That thumbnail, though, just looks wrong. Well, I don't make money anyway, so... Oh, this song! That's as long as I can go without being copyrighted. There we go. That is David Guetta. David, he has all the rights to this. Don't sue me.
oh, shit, it just went all robot on me.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was playing that video. It probably crashed my internet.
Okay, there
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the frames just went to hell.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to the song.
Okay.
Never heard this
Now
before.
I see it.
I've never heard the song before.
Okay.
Fair enough, we lost the reference points.
That
So
was
sad.
I'm
pretty.
offended.
I'm gonna
Dude, we
guess
should
1,000
give me
karma
that
for
because
that. I'm
this
gonna
is
guess
bullshit.
1,000 karma for that, honestly.
That had to have been pretty big because that was pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, it was an obscure one, and you would have gotten a lot of karma for it.
I'm offended, realistically speaking.
Everyone just roll a D100 really quick just to get this stuff off of my screen. Oh god, my Discord just went. That got off my screen, I guess. Control Z. Control V. What just happened? I don't know what happened. Oh god, my Discord literally just crashed. Yeah.
That roll for future, can we just like start that off with that roll, my first roll? I'm offended.
Yeah,
I want
my
that stuff off my screen.
my thing literally just crashed. That was interesting.
Ripper.
I'm back though.
Ripper.
I also have full bars, so whatever fixed it, fixed it.
Oh yeah, my everything crashed too.
So yeah, BK, you can watch that video later after you're done
Oh, I
streaming.
played it on the stream. I just gave up. I was like, I don't make money out of this anyway.
No, well, I'm fine. I mean, you could have just muted it and just kind of had it off on the side or something, but still.
Nope. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna let the guests and the watchers of the stream figure out the reference.
Yeah, it wasn't the actual song itself, it was just the music video that this character was based off of. So,
Also, Lynn, if you're willing to stay
What's
for
up?
exactly 1 more minute at the end of this sentence, you'll be here for 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
and for the karma, the karma.
Karma, chameleon.
We all got 5 karma. This session was important.
All right, so you were able
We
to.
More
Let-
than 86.
that-
More than
I'm gonna guess that I lost karma instead of gained it.
1 second. Doing some calculations right here. Very hard calculations.
1 minus 7,000 is...
Okay, I switched to my phone because I need to go now. I'll just listen in.
Okay.
All right.
We'll put it in chat how much karma you got. Good luck, Lynn.
He'll need it.
So you got, for just the combat alone, you got 230.
All of us?
Yes.
Interesting maneuver. You are only wasting our time. That's a reference, not saying you're wasting our time. Remember when we got over 1,000 last time?
Well, we did save, like, 50 people. This we saved 3.
50 people, stopped two major bad guys. Though
This
you didn't
one,
capture them, you
We
stopped
stopped
them.
a single guy / girl, and we saved 3 people. That was the extent of what we did today.
Well, quote unquote saved, you just scared them away.
Hey, they didn't die.
Do I get any good karma for fucking up his coffee for the future?
You're not
You
gonna
might
make
get
a
some-
new pot of coffee, right?
No, I'm not. I didn't fuck the pot up. I fucked the instant stuff up.
I'm not using instant coffee.
The fuck are you
Make a
using from
new
us? We
pot
only
of
have
coffee
instant.
every single time.
What?
He carries a bag of beans in his pocket every day,
Oh fuck my
just for
life.
coffee.
Yeah.
Why the fuck
I'm joking, but
did that?
I was joking about that. He might though. I don't know.
That's serious. He knows that coffee is essential to being a detective.
Wait, do you seriously bring just...
Can of
Oh my
Folgers.
God, really?
And what?
He keeps a can of Folgers on him. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna just fucking spike your shit every time you make.
Try. He would defend that with his life. Go to the last drop. I'm aware that's not Folgers.
I just ruined all of our instant coffee for no reason.
Yeah, pretty much. I was in there like, so you're gonna poison the scientists that are visiting? I mean, that'll stop them from making the death portal. So
And you know what? She's gonna also tamper with the machine and make it like that. It'll just basically shoot your coffee out at you after she realized the first one didn't
and
succeed.
that is the 5-hour mark.
All right. So hopefully everyone enjoyed the session today. Sorry if
Oh
it
wow,
was,
we only got karma from combat?
you got karma from combat only this time. Yes.
What about them getting karma for bringing Simon home?
Mm.
But not as ourselves, so we wouldn't get the karma.
Yeah.
What?
We did it as Dr. Thompson and Danny Reyes, or whatever the heck his last name is.
Why
Not
wouldn't
as-
you still get the karma?
Well, first off, Dr. Thompson doesn't exist, so there's that.
Dr. Thompson is still sure shock.
Yes, but you get karma from someone
You still
knowing
did a
you
good
did
deed.
something.
Yeah.
What?
You get karma for your character when you publicly do something heroic. So if you're disguising yourself and stay disguised the whole entire time, you don't get karma for your heroic persona unless you basically announce yourself.
In this world, Batman would not get karma for the first year.
Yeah, because Batman acted in basically silence / the shadow, so he was not known. But as he got more popular, he would start gaining karma because his actions would become more public. Welcome back. Def Blink here. Not really. Alright.
Why is Lynn still in here?
Because Lynn stated that they wouldn't be able to talk, listen.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's listening in.
You got
Oh.
250 karma. Karma.
That's not an. I want more. I want more. I want more karma.
I'm net
Yeah.
positive. I'm 144 net positive, so that worked out great.
Yeah, but if you were
250? 250?
Yeah, I'm 144 net positive on that.
No, I'm asking for you. I got 250?
yes.
Okay, so I'm now at 17,000.
I And I will donate 144 to the group pool, which gets me 158. $295 in the team karma pool.
I really need to upgrade my natural life.
I could hear you for about half a second. Cut out.
Yeah, you're super quiet too.
He had to upgrade his natural weapon.
Rip.
And I would like to. Okay. So, what is fighting agility
1,000.
and strength?
Wow!
Are those.
Okay then.
Me like, hey, I'd like to make a prediction on what the reference was.
Now, how much would have been
Gee,
an obscene amount of karma?
I want that karma.
Too bad.
Give
So sad.
me that karma.
No.
Give me the
You
karma.
don't need it all. You'll be fine.
I need all of it. Nom. That would have brought me to 4,000.
Good for you. I'm at 500. I keep donating it all to the team.
Yeah, well, you're too kind for your own good.
If I wanted to upgrade the fighting and stuff, that's abilities, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Abilities are cheaper to upgrade overall compared to powers, so.
You know,
Okay,
I'm
so
going to,
if.
Nah, I can't do that. I need my 500 pool of karma for a rainy day fund.
So once you start getting past good, I will be asking for basically explanations on how you're getting better. So like if you go from a good to a excellent strength, then let's say you describe yourself as going out and working out at the gym on a regular basis.
Thank God I don't have to explain why I'm getting better.
I got
Well, you have to
augmented.
stay on
Yay!
Emotaro's good side, though.
I mean,
Says the person who just made her pay her to save the day.
like,
Oh,
doesn't
so
matter how much I piss her off, I'm also her greatest invention and I'm her baby.
Yes, but she doesn't have to
She-
give you the powers if you make her.
Well, I know, but she's still going to because that just advances her knowledge of robotic.
Does it now? Maybe she'll give powers to Silver just to spite you.
Silver is more powerful than I am.
Exactly.
More
She can
power
advance
could
more stuff
end
with
death.
him.
Gives powers to Nora.
Yeah. Gives Nora a gun. Just takes
Hey,
the
I
gun to
literally
the
made
top
that
of Nora.
suggestion earlier, so I mean, I'm down for that.
Literally takes your powers and gives them to Nora.
Can I just like use all my karma to make Nora a war machine?
No.
Why?
Unless you don't want her to be able to go on adventures with you.
Sad face emoji only. We want Nora to be great.
Can we give Nora a speaker system so she can play theme music?
Oh my god, we need to do this.
Maybe I'll do my resources from poor to something.
How much does it take to go excellent to remarkable in stat?
What's
Excellent to remarkable. Do you pay both of? Oh no, you just pay the one. It'd be 2363.
2363? Shit, I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
17,000 or 1,700, so.
Oh,
And
so
you would need a
minus
pretty decent
one.
explanation.
Yeah, it's called Moto literally just made me better. Duh.
But currently she's occupied with, building a thing, so she wouldn't have the time to research new tools that high level. When we say an explanation, we mean, is Emotaro free? Would Emotaro be interested in making something like that at the present time?
Also, I was actually thinking reason and like even like I just reasoned. I just got reasoned. I got better for reason.
All right.
Mm.
Well,
I won't be buying anything this round.
all right. Anything for you, BK?
No, because the only thing I would buy, I'm actually liking as a weakness of my character, so I'm gonna keep it.
All right. And how about you, Golden? How about you, Golden?
What?
Are you gonna buy anything with your karma today?
No.
All right. So that will be the entirety of the session. I do hope everyone enjoyed, and we will have another session. We'll try to keep it at starting at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. From now on.
Yes, and look out for the streams if you want to watch this for some reason. Yeah, this is about how long they'll be, maybe slightly longer if we get into a serious fight, or if we're willing to stay later. Till next time.
Tell your friends.
Until next time, tell your friends. All right, but have a good night, everyone.